And here.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord, under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning for upgradation. Once this was upgraded but could not be called on. So, my lord,
Petition
in the,
monthly list.
from the monthly list.
Mr. Pan, state is a party.
State is the party, my lord.
Upon the GP.
My lord, immediate today itself, I will serve a notice.
Serve the copy. Please inquire who has
copy
been
they are saying, but
then please.
But copy they are saying, my lord, what I have understand, my lord, that they are saying that you need not to serve any copy. They will take out the print from the Sattak and they will.
Then please ascertain who have been engaged. Please serve a notice, then mention. It will be easier. Otherwise, Mr. Pan, to be upgraded.
For the abundant concern, my lord, I am serving a copy upon them, and then I will mention.
So that please ascertain who has been engaged in that matter. Please serve a notice. Then.
My lord, under compelling situation, my lord, item 481. Now, my lord, we have prayed for, my lord, alternative accommodation under section 31(2)(h). Now, my lord, all along there was a stay. Direction was given by this honorable court to the district magistrate to take a decision upon hearing. Now, my lord, even then, my lord, there was a stay. Do not take any step. District magistrate personal, we have challenged it. Now, yesterday, my lord, about my lord 20 police personnel with officers, my lord, came, given my lord 7 days time to vacate so that we can demolish. There is no stay at present.
Who is appearing for the?
That is the difficulty, my lord. Let me, my lord. Kindly.
Please serve a notice. Ascertain who has been engaged. Serve a notice, then mention. That will be easier. Otherwise, it will be difficult.
Then, my lord, kindly.
It will be listed. Then
let me come back. Let me come back tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, please ascertain who has been entrusted.
May I have your lordship kindly, my lord, upon notice, my lord, copy given once more, my lord, for upgradation, my lord, PWD unauthorized.
Same thing. Please serve notice.
Serve. Notice served in all cases. Copy given once again.
Who has been engaged?
My lord, that
notice upon him.
Yes, my lord, government pleader. Once more, my lord.
Government pleader will appear.
Yes. I've given notice, my lord, upon the government pleader once more, my lord.
My lord, under urgent.
Get the urgency, hand over the slip.
Under urgent compelling circumstances, I am praying for leave. The eviction notice, the undated eviction notice was pasted on slums, which is nearby railway station. The notice stated that we will be evicted by 12th June. If the matter was not taken up tomorrow, they will be evict us.
It will appear tomorrow.
May I have your lordship?
Typographical error.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I mentioned the matter when lordship was rising. The only difficulty is, if the inquiry starts tomorrow, then I'll be remediless because the question is that
file the writ petition.
Yeah, file the writ petition number is there. Kindly, if it pleases to your lordship, can I takes it up to 2
PM
today?
the slip.
Yes.
Mention the urgency.
May
I be permitted to, Millard, under compelling circumstances, I'm in personal difficulty, Millard. Item number 3, 10, 11, and 12, Millard. That railway eviction matter, Millard, if it can be taken up tomorrow, Millard. I am mentioning because I will not be in.
Then you have to.
My lord, we will. My juniors will.
That he will not take any steps. I can.
Yes, my lord. Till tomorrow, my lord, that we will ensure. But tomorrow, because my lord, I don't want to cut a sorry figure. My junior will come and mention the matter for not today, my lord.
Item number 3.
3, 10, 11, and 12, lordship.
Who is appearing for the petition? Please ask your junior.
My lord, everybody, juniors will be there, my lord. I don't want to cut a sorry figure before my 11 and 12, my lord. Only
11 and 12.
Yes, my lord.
But please do not take any steps.
No, my lord. 3, my lord. 3 is a matter which has already been taken into consideration. That was that for land of WBLRO state matter. So there they will file supplementary affidavit, lordship. 10, 11, 10 already an interim order is subsisting, passed by my lord. 11 and 12 are new matters. So therefore, my lord, no, my lord. I'm great. My lord, Miss Pandey will be there and Miss Bothra both will be there.
Typographical error for correction. Typographical error for correction.
May I permitted to mention a contempt application?
Group 5. Hand over the slip.
Is all the contempt application, my lord?
Matter, my lord, suppose filed in Calcutta, but petitioner filed this in the petition. I am the private respondent here. But for pendency of this petition, the entire process of correction.
Why is there any interim order?
No, my lord. Then interim order only report was directed to be submitted.
If there is no interim order, for why that will be kept pending? No.
My lord, let it be.
It is not appearing in the monthly list. Motion.
May I have your lord, would it be the pleasure of your lordship to take it up at 2 PM today? But I have mentioned
Please
the
hand over the
items.
slip.
My lord, may I permitted to mention item number 847 of my status, my lord. It is my,
Petition.
no, my lord. It is my application for restoration, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, that in the e-portal, the next date was not given, my lord. It was updated after the date being passed, which is why I could not serve to the
It's
GP
appearing
office.
in the list.
Appearing the list, my lord. I could not serve
Why
to
are you
the,
mentioning?
my lord, because I could not serve it to the GP office, my lord. Because
Not solved.
could
Why?
not, my lord, my lord. I filed it on 18th, my lord. The next date on 24th was given on 23. So which is why the next date had already passed, which is why the GP also did not accept my service, my lord. So even if
Why they will not accept service?
the next date has already passed, you have to serve prior to the next appearing date, my lord. Which is why I could not serve.
Yes, sir. Yes.
My lord,
Then
this is a contempt application, my lord. There is some,
file an affidavit stating that they are not accepting. I will
my lord, this is a contempt application, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord. Kindly takes it a day after tomorrow.
hand over the slip. Yes.
My lord,
Lordship, I want
my lord, I am saying leave, my lord, to move an urgent basis, urgent determination of code number 24. My lord, the urgency is that the petitioner is a BTech Information Technology student, my lord, admitted in the year 2024 and 3 semester already done. In the 4th semester, my lord, they rejected the Macau, my lord, rejected my registration number only on the ground that in the optional paper, that is elective paper, I unable to pass, and this is not the criteria. Already 3 semester done. In the vacation bench division, in the vacation bench, direction has been given to continue my studies, but they did not allow me to continue the studies. The examination will start from 16th. My lord, form fill up will be done in the 10th, my 11th. My lord, any date as your lordship convenience. My lord, Monday. Great.
File it. Give the
Yes.
date of Monday. It will appear.
Great.
Give the number. Yes.
Lordship, I just want a certified copy by your order. Otherwise, they are not giving me the certified copy in my review petition 224,
Why?
which has been assigned by a bench of your good self and Om Narayan Rai.
So দেখুন তো certificate copy দিতে হবে। দেখুন। Yes, call the list.
Lord, item number 1, this is for correction. The LR DAG number is wrongly recorded as 2578. It would be 2574. Corresponding and
The third paragraph of the first page.
third paragraph of the first page, the third word.
Only one place.
Only one place.
Instead of 2578, it will be
2574. Lord, the corresponding annexure is at page 22 of the writ petition.
it has been pointed out that yes, who is appealing for the state?
I'm for the state lordship, but till I don't have brief lordship. I'm for the state, but till I don't have brief lordship.
Have you served a copy of the writ petition along with the report to the GP?
My lord, my lord.
When have you served?
Lordship on 8th. 8th, my lord.
8th of June.
My lord, on Monday.
They have served.
Lordship, but
Along with the copy, 2 copies. my
till I don't have the copy.
That's your problem.
Lordship.
That's not the problem of the petitioner.
Extra copy থাকলে
That's
কি
your
দাও?
problem. They have served. It is not allotted to you. It's your problem. You have to sort it out. They cannot be directed to serve copies after one after another.
No, lordship. Actually, some
So making it not
problem
today,
is there.
please
Lordship.
collect the copy from the GP
Lordship.
office.
Lordship.
Yes, not today, next. Yes, next.
Not I have a petition. PW roadside land enforcement. I have submitted representation. Is yet to be called. Service করে দিয়েছি।
Yes. You have served.
Yes, my lord, I have submitted the video with service code.
When have you served?
But on
GP,
DP office, I have served on, my lord, 14th of May 2026. Page 73 is my representation, my lord, to the assistant engineer of
served the private respondent also.
this private respondent also I have served, but my lord, the track report is my lord, not available due to server problem. Due to server problem, track report is not available.
Yes, what is the
Lordship,
instruction?
Lordship, Mr. Bhattacharya is there, Lordship.
Where is he?
Lordship, he is engaged in another court. From 5
Uh,
minutes, Lordship.
The petition.
Okay.
Next.
Great.
Lord, I am appearing in item number 3 for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
For the petitioner, madam.
It has
Lord,
been made
I-
not
Lord,
today. Madam, it has been made not today and accommodation was paid by the respondents. Tomorrow it will
your
appear.
lordship,
Yes.
My lord, I
your
have
lordship,
served, my lord, the private respondent could not be served, but
your lordship.
at the present moment, my private respondent, my claim is against the Bhatpara municipality. Because
Bhatpara municipality,
yes,
why?
it's a matter of encroachment, but the private respondent did
Encroachment by the municipality.
with the help of the private respondent. Now he has sold off his property and gone. What he has done, but he was the adjacent plot holder and an employee of the municipality. He took the
So then strike out the name of the private respondent
it can be.
on the prayer of the learned.
This is a report filed by the BLRO.
Yes.
The last two lines, my lord. I read out, my lord. It is the concerned municipal office which built road for the development of of its locality with the help of concerned plot holder. This concerned plot holder was the private respondent. So a negotiation between the first party and the local body may solve the issue. My lord, this was the report filed in a.
Have you served the municipality?
My lord, this is this.
Which municipality?
This is the Bhatpara municipality.
Who appears for the Bhatpara municipality? Yes, now what happened?
Well, I came up before this honorable court. This honorable court directed consideration of the representation. That was not done, my lord. 1 year lapsed. My lord, this was a legal aid brief, my lord. Was not probably the petition was not properly advised. He didn't pray for file a contempt. That is why you have to come up in a read jurisdiction, my lord. My lord, I believe if the municipality appears, my lord, this can be solved, my lord.
So you want consideration by whom?
It was the direct. Kindly comes to the High Court order at page 45. The BLRO was directed to consider the representation.
BLRO?
Page
What the BLRO will do?
Well, that was the direction. Now, let the municipality appear, my lord. I think this can be solved at the lordship itself.
BLRO will do what?
Well, whether it was a encroachment was there and not, that is.
Encroachment by the municipality, BLRO will take a decision.
That was the order passed by
the
yes, that was
granted. Now what can be done?
Well,
If you want, you can approach file a contempt.
1 year has passed. That is the difficult. 1 year has passed. That is why I filed the writ petition. Well, I humbly submit, my lord.
Consider the representation in terms of the order. Then what can be done?
Well, as on today, my lord.
If it is in terms of the order, then it is to be BLRO. That's your prayer.
Well, I have also prayed for the removal of the encroachment, my lord. Well, if the municipality appears, my lord, I think, my lord, this might be solved, my lord.
Who appears for Bhatpara municipality?
But that I have to check, my lord.
The Yes.
Lord, in this case, my lord, my property, my lord, without any acquisition proceeding by the government, my lord, the municipality constructed the road and my lord, invested my lord, 5,18,000 something, my lord. My lord, kindly see my lord, page 57. The special land acquisition officer, my lord, stated that the questioning plot has not been acquired by the district DLR office. Kindly see page 56, my lord.
Yes, it has not been acquired.
Yes, now, my lord,
That is your allegation. Who has made the construction?
now, my lord, kindly see my lord, page 39.
39.
Page 39. The photograph of the, my lord, the construction work has been done in a scheme in my plot of land.
But it's by Bardwan municipality.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have
So how can it be land?
now, my lord, the authority has, my lord, now, my lord, I approach to the my lord.
Have you served the Bardwan municipality?
Yes, 25th
Yes,
May, my lord.
so
Yes.
you are appearing for Bardwan municipality. You used to appear for Bardwan municipality. Now you are not appearing. Who appears for Bardwan municipality?
Right.
We municipal matters, you do not know which municipality who appears.
Well, I shall accept. My lord, now, my lord, page 46, my lord, municipality says that please submit the document. We have submitted all the documents. And subsequently, this has been happened, my lord. They have invested the money and my lord, utilized the same. My approach before this authority, my lord, to consider the representation if it is not acquired at all, my lord, then they have to, my lord, restore my land, or my lord, if they want to acquire, my lord, then has to, my lord, pay compensation in accordance with the law.
Is asserted who appears for Bardwan municipality. Bring him.
Mal.
12.
Mal.
Yes. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The service has not been completed, my lord. I am paying for 2 days.
What is this matter? What is the miscase about?
I have
What is the
instruction,
miscase about?
my lord, I have the instruction to pay, to ask for 2 weeks adjournment. My lord.
That may be your instruction. I'm asking you, what is the miscase?
My lord, I am not ready with the matter.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? Ask him to come, pass over. Yes, next. Matter number 9.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes, who is for the
This
state?
is the evidence of service, my lord.
Who is for the state?
That's what I did too.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of my lord plot number 317. My lord, his forefather, from his forefather, my lord, they are residing there, they have their house. My lord, the private estate number 14 and 15 are the neighbor, my lord. My lord, he is the owner of plot number 316. My lord, now with the
Adjacent plot. Adjacent plot.
adjacent plot, my lord. My lord, in the year 2021, he started to digging that pond and has made a pond, my lord.
On his plot.
On his plot, my lord. My lord, kindly see, thereafter, my lord, I made complaint, inquiry was held, kindly see paragraph 33, my lord. My lord, annexure P4, page number 33. My inquiry, and I was present, both were present, inquiry was held. My lord, the sub-divisional officer sent a report to the block land and land enforcement officer, page number 33, my lord.
Yes.
What is the finding, my lord? In connection with the above noted subject, this office has been received your inquiry report of plot number 316, where, my lord, they dig the pond. That the plot number 316 is physically water body. So, as per record of right, this plot number 316 is showing Vastu. However, there is no mention of digging of such discrepancy in the nature and character of the aforesaid land. You are requested further to inform and confirm this office by 17th January 2022 whether the nature and character of the above said land has been changed as per proper norms and following the due formalities of land department. Thereafter, my lord, I visited several times to the office of the subdivision officer, block land and officers, made my lord several representations. My lord,
What do you want now?
my lord, I want my prayer is my lord, let there be direction upon the private respondents to my lord fill up the pond, my lord, and convert it as bastu, my lord. To fill up the my lord pond that he has my lord dug in the year 2021 onwards, my lord. That is my prayer, my lord. Kindly see my prayer, my lord.
May I, my lord?
But what provision? Which provision of which statute has been violated?
My lord, I have made prayer.
It has been violated.
My lord, okay, without any conversion, that is showing as bastu, my lord.
What provision? Under what provision this conversion is to be made?
Another land funds act, my lord. But
So then,
provision, my
where
lord.
you have to go? Where you have to go now?
My lord, they have direct them, my lord, to consider the representation. BLR has already taken steps, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, that will be cumbersome and that will take long time, my lord. Only, my
Well, may I permit you?
how my house is being damaged, my lord. Now monsoon is coming, my lord. Private respondent only, my lord, to fill up the pond immediately and convert the said pond into bastu, as it was in the year 2021.
You are the private respondent.
My lord.
Yes.
Well, kindly see the record of rights, my lord, is already converted into Doba, my lord, by making a Batta Dag, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My client went to the office of the subdivision officer and also they said, my lord, in the year 2021,
Where is
it
the order
was
of
not there.
conversion? Where is the order of conversion?
Yes.
Already Doba is there, my lord. Since long, my lord.
Where is the order of conversion?
The conversion is not there, my lord, but in the since long it was there was a pond, my lord. It is admitted, my lord. Kindly see the page 63, my lord.
Petitioner alleges that
Another thing, my lord.
petitioner alleges that the private respondent has illegally
In the meantime, my lord,
yes.
in the meantime, some protection may be given, my lord. Some protection may be given, my lord. In
Yes,
the-
Mr. Bhattacharya, only one thing, some matters, copies have been served to the the office of the learned government.
Difficulty is
The copies are not distributed to you. For that, the petitioner cannot be made to serve.
certainly not, my lord.
You have to take up with the office.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, from 4th May to, my lord,
Not from 4th May. I'm not saying from 4th May. 8th of June copy has been served. That has also not been acted on.
I will take care of that one. I will take care of that. I
I'm
will
not saying about from 4th of May till 21st of May. But if after the vacation copy has been served, your panel
But I'll
has
take
been
care of that. My lord. I'll raise the
take
issue
it up
for
with
the
your office so
under
that
government
because
leader.
I was directing in many matters yesterday. I have also
Yes,
directed.
yes,
But
my lord.
if they have served on 8th, 9th,
My lord,
unnecessarily they should not be again directed to
certainly, my lord,
take
certainly.
it up with your office.
My lord, here also wanted to do take some coach fee, my lord, for conversion. My lord, some protection may be given, my lord. My house is in a vigorous condition. My lord, so that
You
my
have to
lord,
the tribunal will be
but only for direction to hear out the matter expeditiously. I will file my
Court has no
to hear out the matter, my lord, expeditiously, my lord.
for that it's the tribunal is there. Yes, call the next matter.
Item numbers 10, 11, and 12, Mr. Trivedi.
Let it be called on item number 10.
Lord, kindly directly takes up page number 142.
Lordship, Mr. Trivedi has sought not today, Your Lordship.
42.
142.
Bhattacharya, you are appearing.
No, the 11, 12.
I appear for Lord 7, 8. 6, 7.
142.
আমি WBCDCL আপনি কারবে আছেন সবগুলো
11. Premises vacating by 10th is today. 10th is today.
10th is today. Otherwise, my lord,
One thing, a request was made for an adjournment by Mr. Trivedi today. He prayed that this matter be taken up tomorrow. He has assured that no steps for eviction will be taken up till the matter is taken.
my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are appearing in 11 and 12. What is the date of eviction in that? Those matters.
11.
Lordship, 11th is given as the date of it.
Statement is there, my lord, for 11th. 11th
So
of
10th, they have to vacate. 11th,
Yes, yes.
they will evict.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you were not there because I asked.
When a similar situation, Lordship had passed an order last occasion also.
Because the
Let
request
them
was tomorrow I am keeping these
Let
matters.
them take.
We are undertaking, we will not take any
They will
steps.
take instructions. I am
In the
keeping
meantime,
them.
we got no adverse action.
No adverse action.
Yes, yes, I am recording that.
records that.
I am keeping it tomorrow.
Or
They will,
then kindly
tomorrow those matters are fixed, Mr. Bhattacharya. Matters. That is why
very well.
all of you can make your submissions.
That
That is why I have fixed
Very well.
2 PM tomorrow. Some of your matters will be also coming up tomorrow.
But though very personal, I really didn't want to speak out. I'm not feeling so well. Therefore, it will be 2-3 days time.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Very well. I will join. I will join. No, the more important, I will join.
Because these matters, because they are facing hard for this.
Well, let me break it.
They are saying some project that will be getting delayed.
Well, more
That's the other part.
which has not been taken in the petition. I just let them know they have to prove the ownership of the land.
That's
one of the points.
So this is port trust.
No,
It's also port trust.
it's not for trust. I said the
This is
railway, the
railway.
area which the railway wants to evict us do not belong to railway. They have to prove it.
Yes. So
See,
who is for
I
the,
give the indication so that they will not take.
who is for the
separate.
state? Who is leading you?
Item 11, Shawshangshu Bhattacharya.
12
Item
votes.
11, Mr. Shawshangshu Bhattacharya is for the state. Item 10, who is for the state?
State is not a party in our.
State is not a party.
It's only the Eastern Railway.
You want to treat the state as a party?
Kindly gives us the link.
তাহলে 10 টাতে না
I appear for 6 and 7 electricity.
10 টাতে না on the prayer 10, who is appearing?
10, I'm appearing, Your Lordship.
For the
No,
state.
no, not for
It
this.
is for the state. Bhattacharyji, can you appear for the state in 10?
Yes, he can appear. He has the authority to
The
appear.
state has not been impleted. I am giving them leave to implement the state as a party. So please serve upon the এটা
That's a different thing. Here you are appear standing counsel, the court has requested you automatically. Anyway, it's my impression I carry with us for
because
the
I
best
was
of,
also but
for the
Mr.
best of
Bhattacharyji-
the bar. That's my impression.
Yes, because you are holding a post.
And very senior post.
Yes. So also you can appear and you can take juniors
On his own, yes.
on your own. So that power you also have. So yes, is requested to appear. Instructions only one thing in the other matters. I think other set of matters similar. 17th is the date fixed for hearing, but I do not know if this matter
all
can
the
also be
matters
kept
on 17.
kept on 17th.
That's
Who is
better.
for the railways? You are appearing for the
I'm
railways.
appearing for the railways led by Mr. Trivedi.
Taken up on 17th. Other matters are coming. Till that time, don't take any steps.
17th, I think, Your Lordship, I have some difficulty. I have a personal difficulty, Your Lordship. Any other,
The advocates will be led by Mr. Trivedi.
any other day, Your
Because
Lordship.
no, on that matter, I have fixed all these matters.
All
That is
the
what I am
matters. 2 p.m.
Mr.
Your Lordship.
Bhattacharyji was also saying he was also having some problem. I requested him. That is why. So if you want, I can keep this also on 17th.
Very well, Your Lordship.
17th, take a din, not to take any in the meantime.
I don't.
PM করে দিন। 10, 11 and 12. 11 and 12.
12 will not be similar. 11 state is a party, but 12 are
11 state is a party.
I thought 11.
11 state is a party. Who is appearing in 11? 11 you are appearing. I'm keeping it on 17th. Who is for the railways? 11.
I not.
17th, 2 p.m. করে দিন। 12 state is not a party.
No, that leave.
তাহলে
Order
12
passed in 10.
12 started 10 এর order.
Obliged.
Next.
May I appear for 6 and 7?
Mr. Bhattacharyji, in the other set of matters, similar set of matters, I think Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar has been appointed prior to the vacation for the state. Mr. Trivedi is appearing for the railways. The other matters, because I made a request, please go through the orders in the other matters. You can ask Mr. Bhattacharyji, he can supply you the orders in the other matters.
All these matters, the state is the only the chair you can provide
That's eight. The other thing is that when the order was passed, interim order was passed, relying on a decision, interim order. Of course, an interim order of the Honorable Supreme Court, very in an identical matter, the Honorable Supreme Court also thought it fit that a scheme should be for rehabilitation. For that, I wanted the state's presence. I wanted the state to be included because that also the chief secretary of the respective state was included as a party. So please take instructions, because what is your policy, what will be your policy with regard to that. One is with regard to giving it, that's different. That's within your duty.
The decision of the Honorable Supreme Court that is in connection with the Food Breakers Association. And where on
For railways.
Railways. I used to appear on behalf of the petitioners in all those matters, and I was citing those judgments. But this rehabilitation is on, as I understood from the judgment, rehabilitation is only for those who are in better condition.
That's it. So you take instructions. What is so if you have a scheme, if you have a policy, please come with instructions. I'm not saying you have to rehabilitate, you have to do, but you have to come with instructions. What you want to do?
What is the policy of the government?
What will be your policy in this?
Yes.
So for that, I wanted the state's presence. I have.
And I will also talk with Mr. Mujumdar.
Yes, please have a talk with Mr. Mujumdar and Mr. Trivedi also, because he appeared in those matters. Mr. Mujumdar was later on, because state was later on added, and I asked him to represent. Because Mr. Trivedi was all along appearing in those matters, and his presence is orders that.
Morning onward, Mr. Trivedi.
Did so. So that is why he said that for personal reasons, it's Chakraborty has resigned.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi newly appointed.
All right. Yes. Yes. Call the next matter.
Item number 13, my lord.
Lordship, in item number 13, I'm paying for a short passover, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Banerjee. He is on his legs before court number 13. A short passover may be given.
Where is the medical council? Is this that matter? No.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. Where is the medical council? Mr. Rai appeared yesterday. Where is he?
Migration of a student.
Yes. He says regulations do not permit.
People
representing whom?
But I am the state, from the officer of the court, I must say, even if the regulation not permitted. But for the reason what he has cited,
that is what is troubling me. But he wanted to place those regulations. Where is Mr. Rai? Passing it over. Please ask him.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes. Call the next matter.
14, I am for the petition.
Yes.
The service.
What is this?
My lord, challenging an order of my lord removal. My lord, the petitioner approached the honor.
Challenging the order of
Removal, my lord.
10-3.
10-3, my lord.
Appeal is there.
No. 10-3. This is the National Highway land, my lord. The assistant engineer passed the order for removal. What I am submitting.
Engineer.
Yes, my lord. What I am submitting, my lord.
Not National Highways Act. This is PWD.
PWD land, but land belongs to my lord National Highway, maintained by the my lord state authorities.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come at my lord page 36 once. 38. This is the my lord earlier writ petition. The private respondent here, my lord, filed the writ petition, my lord.
38 is not the order. 38.
No. 38 is the writ petition, my lord. I'm trying to say, my lord. 38, my lord, paragraph 2. My lord, your petitioner states that the petitioner is the owner in respect of some landed property comprising in LR plot number 2743 and 2743, but of 6153 in Muje Shivnagarabad, jail number 4, police station Namkhanan. Now, my lord, kindly come at page 46.
46, yes.
This is the, my lord, their record of rights. My lord, nowhere those two plots have been mentioned. By my lord, by my lord, false averment, my lord, they have obtained the earlier order. And my lord, if your lordship may kindly peruse the earlier order.
Who are they? The private respondents?
Private respondent, they are the writ petitioner in the earlier, my lord.
Yes.
Page 27, earlier order of the
earlier order.
Yes.
27.
Now, pursuant to that, an order has been passed under 10-3.
My lord, 10-3 proceeding has been initiated.
So, if the 10-3 order has been passed, you prefer an appeal under 10-4. It's an appellable order. He lies before the district magistrate.
No, there's some urgency, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we have approached this honorable court, my lord. On 10th of May, my lord, the date was fixed for, my lord, order of removal. But, my lord, they have taken that order, my lord. They have obtained that order by averting, my lord, false and misleading the honorable court.
You are not party.
That in that proceeding, I am the party. But, my lord, kindly, if your lordship may peruse the order, our submission have not been recorded by the honorable court.
That is a very good ground for appeal. This is a very good ground for appeal.
Submission has not been recorded by whom?
By the honorable court and earlier petition.
Then review.
Review.
No, my lord, I am not on that footing, my lord, for review.
Civic provision for appeal, let him file an appeal. And my lord, if he knows very well that if you file the appeal, then everything remains stalled for a period of days, couple of days.
But there is some urgency. On 10th May, my lord, the order.
The urgency.
On 10th May, the date has been fixed for, my lord, removal.
File appeal 10th May.
10th May.
Till date, it has not been removed.
Not taken.
File appeal by tomorrow.
Hearing was fixed on 18th of March. What happened on 18th of March?
18th of March, my lord, the removal order has been passed.
Where is that?
That is
Lord, page 59, my lord, kindly come.
59.
The order was passed under.
You have admitted that you have encroached.
My lord,
That you have admitted that you have encroached.
but not obstructing the ingress and egress of the, my lord.
That's neither here nor there. You cannot encroach.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Sir,
we
you
are
have admitted.
We are there for our livelihood, my lord. We are not doing anything
That's
for
not a
our.
ground.
My lord, kindly.
It's not a ground to encroach upon the PWD road. Sir, you have admitted.
No, my lord.
On these admitted facts, it's difficult.
If he argues on
order,
merit, I think it is.
Sir, you have a different
the order
difficult case now.
My lord, the order was passed under the
Sir,
control of
you
National
cannot-
Highways
you
Act,
cannot
my
withdraw
lord.
your admission. Admission has been recorded before that authority. In view of admitted facts,
There is a
can be done.
mention about, my lord, joint field verification report. That has not also been, my
you
lord,
have
made.
admitted, not necessary demarcation. You have admitted, sir. That is what I am saying. You have admitted.
My lord, the
You
difficulty
have
is
disputed. No, it's beyond that. Then the question of demarcation. If you have admitted, where is the question of demarcation?
what has been done there, my lord. Who knows?
What do you want to do now?
My lord, the order was passed under the control of National Highways Act, Land and Traffic Rules. Kindly come at page 58.
Show me from this order.
58, my lord. Page 58. Last line, my lord. Section 28 of the Control of National Highways, Land and Traffic.
Bhattacharya, under this control and this National Highways Control and Traffic Act, I don't think assistant engineer is the appropriate authority.
No, this is the my lord, project manager.
National Highway Subdivision.
But this page 58 says the claim of the petitioner shall be governed strictly in accordance with section 29
of the National Highway.
That's your authority.
Under this act, the project manager is the authority, my lord.
Project manager is the authority in case of national.
But it's your recording that it's you are exercising powers under 29. How can you exercise powers? There is a jurisdictional error.
I'll check. Because this is not a national highway within the strict sense.
But you yourself have said
it may be.
Tomorrow. It's taken on record. Yes.
I'm grateful.
15, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. But this is my affidavit of service.
Extra
copies are name.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page number 151, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, this has reference to your letter dated 22nd June 2020 for certain information under the RTI Act 2005.
we would advise you in this connection that RS plot number 367 under the Moja Chak Pachuria, jail number 33 is Chad Dag, and RS.
Your grievance.
Malad, my grievance is malad, they have malad requested to make a suitable prayer to the LA collector malad. But I have already malad earlier one writ petition was moved before your lordship, and your lordship directed that the resources available to make the prayer there. So I made the prayer before the LA collector malad. If your lordship kindly comes to page 159 and 160 malad, your lordship's order. Page 159 malad and extra P13.
Annexure?
Annexure P13, my lord. Page 13. Page, my lord. 159, my lord. 159 and
the order. What is your
my lord,
grievance?
if your lordship kindly, I have not got the information, my lord. Whatever, my lord, I am wanting before by the collector.
What information do you want?
My lord, regarding the land, my lord, by the collector, my lord. So I made a prayer before the collector, my lord.
What is your problem?
My lord, my prayer, if your lordship kindly comes.
The owner of certain plots.
My lord, my lord.
Which plots?
My lord, plot number, my lord, 367.
Yes.
367.
How have you become the owner?
My lord, I am having record of rights, my lord, but my lord, they are.
Show me the record of rights. Are you in possession of that plot?
My lord, I am in the possession of the plot, my lord. But
then what is the difficulty?
My lord,
you are in possession, you are the owner, plots have been recorded in your name. What is the difficulty?
But my lord, I am not, my lord, finding in the, my lord, website, my lord, whereby it is there, my lord. So I am seeking some information.
You yourself have said that your name is in the record of rights. Please show me the record of rights.
My lord, I am having the Khajna receipt, my lord, and RS purchase. If your lordship kindly comes to page 136, my lord.
136.
And RS purchase is at page 139, my lord.
What is your name?
My lord, my Prosenjit Mahapatru, my lord.
Prosenjit Mahapatru, Khajna is not in your name. Page 136, Khajna is not in your name. Record of rights cannot be in your name.
My lord, I have, my lord, deeds, my lord, that is annexed.
Yes.
I have deed, my lord. All the deeds, my lord, I have annexed in the writ
Khajna,
petition.
I have asked you, you have showed the Khajna. Khajna does not bear your name. So record of rights cannot be in your name.
My lord, some information I am seeking from the LA collector, my lord. I have made
what
prayer.
Information? Please tell me what information you
My lord,
want.
if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, the representation are, my lord, from page 161, my lord.
If you want certain information, apply under the provisions of the Right to Information Act. Put the authority.
My lord, page 165, my lord. May I read, my lord, once? My lord, I, Prosenjit Mahapatro, son, 165, my lord. I, Prosenjit Mahapatro, son of late Pradyut Mahapatro, by faith in such and such, the owner of a piece and parcel of land being deed number such and such, in the year 2015, dated 3/9/2015, registered at ADSR Rajarhat from Srimoti Padma Bala Sardar, daughter of such and such, land measuring about such and such, that being deed such and such an LR Khotian number under Gram Panchayat, the page 67, that the record of rights clearly stated that the landlord Karnadhar Sardar is Rayoti and handed over the RS Porcha being such and such. Here is the my grievance, I am seeking from the LA collector. That's why I made prayer before the LA collector.
LA collector, what do you want?
I only want let my representation be considered. Whatever it is, let the collector at least since I have.
Sir, till now I could not understand what is your problem.
If your lordship kindly comes to
I'm sure the LA collector will also not be able to understand.
Since they have intimated us that to made a prayer before the LA collector. So I made the prayer before the LA collector, but that was not.
Is your prayer in the LA collector? What do you want?
Dear lordship.
Tell me in one sentence what you want.
The government of West Bengal has listed this land in favor of the government of West Bengal. They are saying, my lord, this is a government land. my lord.
Wasting mallet is a tribunal.
My lord,
So where is your statement in this entire representation that it is recorded in the name of
my
state
lord,
of
168, page 168, my lord.
168 is the track report, sir.
No, my lord. 168 is the, my lord, representation will lodge last page of the representation.
Yes, please read out loudly.
My lord, that the state government land and land reforms office listed this land in favor of government of West Bengal, and the website of said authority published that it is not found land. After that, my lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord, being 9387 of 2026 before this honorable court. The above
Where is your
mentioned.
deed? You said that you are the owner. Where is
My
your
lord,
deed?
if your lordship kindly comes to my lord.
Which plot you are concerned? What is your plot number?
387, my lord.
387.
387.
RS, LR, CS. What?
RS Porcha is, my lord, at page.
No, this is 387 is CS, RS, LR.
RS,
What?
RS, my lord.
RS 387. What is the Moja?
But Moja Chok Pachuria. Chok Pachuria, my lord.
Chok Pachuria or Chok Pakuria?
Pakuria. Pakuria. Chok Pakuria.
Yes. Show me your deed.
My lord, it starts with page 14, my lord, annexed to P1.
'87. 87. This schedule 118.
My lord, it is RS and LR dag number 367. If your lordship kindly take
367. You told 387. Now you are saying.
Sorry, my lord. I tender apology, my lord. Page 27, my lord, dag number 367.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, my lord.
Can you take instructions?
Yes, my lord, I need instructions.
367. Just take instructions. What is this?
একটা copy দিয়ে দেবেন ভাই।
My lord, in the course of the day, my lord, I will.
The petition is that a copy of service taken on record. Yes, next.
Well, this is my application. Well, 22nd matter was taken up by your lordship when state was not available. Well, illegal construction over the land belongs to the PWD situated in front of my land, where, my lord, I want to, my lord, construct my house.
Private respondent served.
Yes, my lord, served. Lordship kindly see the my affidavit service. Last location I have handed over the affidavit service. It is here.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, where is the representation?
Number 4.
Page?
Page, my lord, 18. Representation, page 18.
18.
18. By respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is the person.
এটা তো 12টার সময় রাখা আছে মেডিকেল তো 12টার সময় রাখা আছে 12টার গুলো করবেন না এখন
Item number 5, Lordship.
7 you are appearing.
Item number 5, Lordship.
5 it's 12.
12.
সবগুলো 12টার সময় রাখা নেক্সট
My lord,
8 you are appearing.
appear on behalf of the petitioner, but the very outside, my lord, I should continue to your lordship. This petition is not maintained.
It is not maintainable.
Maintained. At present, my lord, can you see? I am the recorded owner. I have been permission.
Oh, this is that matter which your learned junior took time.
Yes, yes.
On the ground that the service has not yet complete. Yes.
Now, my lord, after construction of my house, my lord, BLRO served a notice of hearing. As one person submitted an application claiming to be the borgadar of the land. Now, my lord, at
This
present,
case is under section 50 of the West
Yes.
Bengal Land Reforms
Yes.
Act. That is why I asked you to come. Ashun. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, item number 13, I am for the petitioner.
Where is Mr. Rai? Have you informed him?
Also,
You are appearing.
no. As per request of the clerk, he engaged in code number 11. Lordship, kindly.
Make it 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Those demolition matters are fixed. Yes. 12. Ask him to come at 12. 12. Yes, next.
Number 43 on the yesterday, my lord asked me to take the instruction whether this encroachment was removed or not. Number, as I find out that on 4th of June 2023, with the help of the administration, my lord, this encroachment was removed from the PWD.
Encroachment removed. Then what remains?
Nothing remains. I am for the respondent number 13, private respondent.
That is why petitioner is not appearing.
Yes, Atish Biswas.
Atish Biswas appeared.
Petitioner is not appearing. I think he also took instructions and found.
On 4th of June.
10-3 order was challenged. Here.
No, not final order. 10-3 final order passed on 19th February 2026. That was not annexed. That was not challenged.
No, what was the challenge in this petition?
Challenge that demarcation was made in absence of them. But it appears from the records
11
6 to 26.
2026.
That is initial order.
The final order has not been challenged. Number
None
1
appears for the petitioner
I am for the petition.
Yes.
The last occasion, my private respondent appeared day before vacation.
Yes. Now they are not appearing.
আমি দিয়ে দেবো আজকের মধ্যে no.
Yes, yes.
My grievance is my lord, my
You are
ingress and-
appearing for the private response? No.
my grievance is my lord, my ingress and egress have been affected due to encroachment and unauthorized construction by the private respondents. I have made a representation before the executive magistrate on 1st April.
Executive magistrate is not the appropriate authority. Executive magistrate is a 10-3 stage, not a 10-1 stage.
State highway.
না, PWD
Executive engineer, it should be assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, please direct the executive engineer to, I'm directing executive engineer to forward to the assistant engineer. Assistant engineer is the party, no?
May I?
You can keep the assistant engineer as a party, Malad.
On the prayer of the learned So Bhattacharyji, in this matter also regularization is to be made.
In all matters, my lord. Only my lord, DM me for today. In the evening, my lord, I will take the issue.
My lord, auto term number, my lord, in item number 5 in the daily list, my lord, is directed the petitioner advocate to communicate the matter to the Bhatpada municipality, its advocate, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the Bhatpada municipality.
Please come at 12.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter.
Yes, sir.
45, my lord, I am serving a copy hearing, my served a copy. My lord, what is the matter, my lord? On Subodh Chandra Mahanta was the owner of two plots of land 3954 and 3955 at Purva Bardhaman, my lord. Now the legal as of the petitioners herein. Now what has been stated, the respondents has taken strips of land for construction of road. No acquisition.
Respondent.
Number
Who is the requiring body?
Respondent number 3, the land acquisition, my lord, section of the office DM.
When?
In 2010. In 2010, it was taken and construction of road was done. My lord, kindly see the representation. And
What
page
were you doing
42.
for so long? From 2010 to 2026.
Now, my lord,
Subodh Chandra
my
Mahanta
lord,
is there.
to put some restriction on this because, my lord, as for a couple of days, I find, my lord, that 15 years, 20 years before the project was completed. Now, the people are coming and saying that I don't know about the acquisition.
But the original petitioner has died. Now the legal has come
At
forward.
least, my lord, some explanation.
There
in
have
the
stated that compensation was not paid.
Yes, I have stated.
My lord, at least
But,
some
para
explanation, my lord, regarding
When this acquisition was made?
In 2010, my para 6, my lord, fine.
You are the owner of the property.
Yes, I am the legal as now.
Which paragraph?
Para 6 of my petition, page 4. In the representation also it has been stated. Representation is at page 39. The petitioners are the wife and sons. Wife and daughters.
So what is the communicate your decision on this representation?
No, my lord, there is also, my lord, another issue is there.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 7
Of the
petition, my lord, which was they filed a title suit. That was initially dismissed.
That was wrongly, my lord had stated that no steps were taken. We had taken steps. Wrong advice on behalf of the advocate. We had filed a suit. Suit was not maintainable. It was dismissed.
Where is the judgment of the suit?
That I have to produce, my lord, but it has been dismissed, my lord. It is already in record. I can show from the e-courts.
Either we are not.
But I can show from the e-courts also that this suit has been dismissed.
My lord, kindly come to page
7.
Yes.
So Bhattacharyji, it's dismissed for default for non-compliance of the court's order. So perhaps the separate proceedings may not be part.
Certainly. My lord, it's a. My lord,
It's
for
not
me,
on
it's
merit.
become a tempo.
Yes.
For
So
1-2 minutes.
yes. So yes, because while I was turning the pages, this page came up.
Yes,
So I found the last order is dismissed for default for non-compliance. So of the court's order, because they were directed to show cause, shall not be dismissed for default.
Yes, page 37 last.
Yes. So
But my lord, there is no explanation as regard. My lord,
delay.
that should be, my lord, that should be.
Now there are two line of decisions, Mr.
My lord, I
Bhattacharyji.
know, my lord. I'm not.
Now, only one thing, being a welfare state, if you utilize the property, your duty is to pay.
Absolutely.
So you may have paid to the to some others who are the owners who have
Because
produced.
some of the cases, I tell you, Lord,
So you
some of
communicate.
the cases, as well as Lordship knows very well that during my lord, disbursement of compensation, they used to follow the record of right. Now, in most of the
That's
cases,
what I'm telling you. So in the record of rights, his name might not have been entered. The erstwhile vendors name
vendors'
was-
names are
yes.
there.
So you might have paid.
Yes,
So
you can-
that's the need of please communicate your
In
decision.
1977, these plots of land were bought,
Maybe.
but the deeds have also been attached. But I've attached the deeds in 1977. It was
Maybe,
done.
my lord,
And the record of rights
What
is
are you
also.
doing from 2010? A road was constructed on your property.
I will kindly see
You will-
page 42 once. On page 42.
And my lord, the record of right is, I don't know whether he has recorded his
Yes.
name.
Yes, the road is still now under construction, my lord. This on the left hand side, proposed common
Well, the
common road.
suit was also filed when?
In 2020, it was filed.
So
2023
it was also after 10 years.
But anyhow, they have taken the land. No.
Correct.
Lordship, my affidavit of service is not yet complete.
Service has been done.
No, Lordship, it is pending. I have served upon all the private respondents. State is pending, Lordship.
State is pending. Mr. Bhattacharya is here. Yes, what is this matter?
Lordship, may I serve and come back, Lordship?
Serve upon whom? What is this matter? Please let me see.
Lordship,
Yes.
this is a
Or
matter.
you don't want to do this matter?
No, Lord. I'm only
Yes, then
seeking
move.
time, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, in this, I am seeking, Lordship, I am kindly praying for time. Can you allow us 1 week time? I will serve and come back. I will complete my affidavit of service.
What have you prayed for? What have you prayed for?
Lordship,
Please move your
I
petition.
am
Yes.
challenging the action of the BDO. Lordship, I'm challenging the action of the BDO for having executed a lease deed. Wherein
BDO has executed a lease deed. In whose favor?
in respect of a third party. And where
In
the
respect of which plot?
Lordship kindly comes to page 5.
Page 5, yes.
Point 5, Lordship. So that the land in question, rather disputed subject land, it is comprising of LR plot number 3054. Your Lordship, 60 decimals of that. Then LR plot number 3069, 35 decimals. And LR 3070, 22 decimals.
So what is your grievance? You are the owner of certain plots of land.
Lordship.
In respect of that, the
Lordship,
lease
the
is the
vesting,
vested property. Patta has been granted.
Lordship, the vesting is under challenge. There are writ petitions.
Vesting you have challenged. You cannot challenge it in a writ petition.
Lordship, it is already under challenge. It is pending. I have not challenged it. The receiver of the property has challenged it. Now, Lordship, here the BDO has already executed the lease deed without giving me any notice. I am in
not have any
possession.
locus.
Lordship, I am in possession.
Sir, vested land.
Lordship,
How are you in possession? What is your authority to remain in possession? Please show me that.
Lordship kindly keeps it after 1 week. I will obtain proper instructions. I will submit before you, Lordship.
So what instructions you will take? You have filed the writ petition.
Lordship,
They will take time to take instructions. Why are you praying for taking instructions?
Lordship, I could not obtain
Everything
full
is in your
instructions from my
petition.
instructing advocate. I could not obtain full instructions from my instructing advocate. Kindly gives me 1 week time, Lordship.
An accommodation has been sought for by the जज लाने से
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Earlier petition, my lord, they got that he will get the instruction. In the
who will
meantime,
get the instruction?
in the meantime, change, my lord. Yes.
Copies
What
of
is
instruction.
today I am matter is that my lord, the compensation amount my lord giving. My lord, but
Compensation amount given.
yes, but my lord, it has been kindly see the page 16, my lord. Annex page 16. 2023 it was ordered and immediately have to be paid, amount have to be paid. It was just was there, but the amount has been given 2025. 3 years well I am praying for interest. Demand of justice and representation have been given by that, but not considered as sitting.
ফোন নাম্বার আপনি একটা ছোট কাগজে লিখে রাখুন ফোন নাম্বার কত প্রিন্ট
নাম্বার দিতে পারবো না
প্রিন্ট করে কত আমি কত টাকা লিখে দেবেন আর ঠিক 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 বারবার লেখা মুশকিল না আমি দিচ্ছি বাবু। আমি আজকে
Who will pay interest?
The authority concerned will pay, my lord.
Why? You have deposited it in court. Why they will again pay interest?
No, my lord.
Kindly come to page 16, second paragraph. It was a court deposit. You were directed to withdraw.
No.
You have delayed.
No. Court deposit, my lord. Actually, the order was there, my lord. It has been Rajkumar being the owner of the degree. He has got the degree that I am entitled to. That's all, my lord. I am entitled to that. I have got the degree.
Sir, please kindly come to second paragraph at page 16. Learned additional district judge such and such has been pleased to dispose of the LA case. So there was a land acquisition case, some dispute was there. With the observation such as the petitioner Rajkumar Ruhidas. You are Rajkumar Ruhidas? Yes. Being the owner of the structure upon this permitted to withdraw the awarded compensation amount. So it's from the court deposit.
No,
or directed to
my lord, kindly see the page 15, my lord. Page 15. The LA case number such and such claim is allowed on contest. The petitioner
Yes.
Rajkumar being the owner
Yes,
of the structure
after
upon the
that,
land is
my lord,
permitted.
There's a court deposit.
that
Why they will again pay interest?
No, my lord, kindly consider.
Show me the provision that you are entitled to interest from the court
That
deposit.
is
Show me the
that
provision.
is up to your lordship. My lord, when they have delayed.
You are claiming something, you are saying up to the lordship.
No, my lord, kindly consider.
Show me the provision of the statute.
My lord, the decree when
It's a court, sir. When there is a dispute, the provision in the land acquisition
interest,
act is,
point of
if
interest.
there is a dispute, that amount they will deposit in. Now the dispute will be decided by the LA judge.
Just showing the
LA judge has
decree, they will
decided, determining whether enhancement, whether dispute as to apportionment, that has been done. That the party who is entitled to, he will withdraw that. Why this state will again pay the enhanced compensation interest?
My lord, kindly consider order also passed, my lord, the page 16, my lord, 11th April 2023.
Sir, it's upon
It
you
was
to
declared.
withdraw. State has no role there.
Kindly consider, my lord, the page 16, my lord.
Yes, page
Order was there 11th April 2023. Then from that day entitled to.
You are not understanding the problem. Situation is that state has deposited before the court long before this. It's lying in civil deposits.
My lord.
So now the LA judge has declared that you are entitled to that compensation.
123.
Whatever is the date, you are directed to withdraw. State has no role there.
No, then it was ought to have paid immediately, my lord, when the order was passed.
When did you approach? Please tell, show me in the petition. When you have approached for withdrawal?
I have withdrawn.
When you have approached? Yes, I'm coming after 5 minutes. Please go through the brief. When you have approached?
No, kindly consider, my lord.
Coming after 5 minutes.
I have approached not. It is
coming after 5 minutes. Please go through the brief and the relevant provisions of the Land Acquisition Act.
acquisition proceeding initiated in the year of 2016-2017. Now, my lord, on
16-17,
2016
so it's under the new act.
my lord, I tell your lordship. Thereafter, there is no dispute as regard the assessment, but there is a claim and counterclaim between the
Apportionment.
claim and claim and counterclaim of the entitlement of possession.
That's apportionment.
Yes, that is between Rajkumar Ruidas and Birnod Kumar Banwal.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the LA collector on 22nd of November 2021, along with the check, referred the matter before the learned district judge. The
Court deposit made as a court deposit.
Yes. Now, my lord, on 6th of February 2023, the matter was disposed of in favor of the petitioner. Now, since just thereafter, my lord, within a month, my lord, the learned district judge's office informed him to collect, my lord, the amount from the treasury of the learned district judge. Now, from the representation, I find even a single averment that even he approached before 2025 for collecting the money.
When he approached, but he has
Nothing, my lord. Only thing,
got the compensation.
and my lord, amount was paid to him on 31st of May 2025. He is asking for my lord, interest for 2023 to 2025, but there is no case make out, or even there is no averment either in representation or in the writ petition.
No, representation, most probably representation is there, not annexed, my lord. My respectful submission is
2013 Act. 2013 Act, what is the provision? Take it 2013 Act.
representation क्या है मेरा
এটা কোর্টে ডিপোজিট ছিল, কোর্ট থেকে তুলতে হতো।
বলছে ও তুলবে কেন, ওকে তো যখন টাকাটা নিতে গেল তখন ও বলছে না।
সেটা তো হয়তো যখন ও নিজে থেকে অ্যাপ্রোচ করেনি বলে ডিএম অফিস থেকে কেউ পাঠিয়েছে। নিয়ম হচ্ছে কোর্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করতে হয় নাজিরের কাছে। যখন নাজিরের কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেনি তখন ডিএম অফিস থেকে ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
টাকাটা তো তারপরে ওখানে গেছে বোধহয়।
Yes, but did you approach the authority, district judge for withdrawing?
Sir, I have to get instruction and supplementary file giving my
even if it he supposing
State is not liable to pay.
No, not liable, because even if lordship kindly appreciate that even if he approached the learned district judge for a particular period just on the day after receiving this letter, it is for the Najib who can disburse. The state has already washed his hand while he depositing the check before the learned district judge.
From where you are getting that it has been deposited, where is that?
From the order, lordship kindly come.
Order of the
Yes, case 13, my lord, find from paragraph 3.
Petition, opposite party, no.
Paragraph 2 and 3.
Paragraph.
LA case number NH 1617. There is no dispute regarding assessment of the valuation of the scheduled acquired land at the bottom.
LA collector referred the along with the and the check. Yes. Ashok.
May I take?
Lordship, item number 48, I'm praying for the
No, no,
petition.
yes. All the 12 June matters. Yes.
My lord, kindly look into the page 30 of the
30.
30, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, as per the Honorable Court direction or MPK's direction, my lord, an inquiry was held by the BLRO.
Yes.
A dispute regarding the strip of land, which is the concerned municipality constructed a road for the benefit of the public. Will you kindly look into the last portion of the order, my lord.
Yes.
The entire land is lowland and water tagging, but some portion of the said plot is filled up by soil long ago. As per the verbal statement of the second party, he is not the adjacent plot holder. He did not show any document.
Who is the second party?
Second party is the, my lord, Somnath Rai,
Your client. Private respondent.
private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
And the second party. And he has no interest over the said plot. It is the concerned municipality officer which built road for the development of the plot locality with the help of the concerned plot holders. So a negotiation between the party and the local body may be solved this problem. Well, it is a vague term. If the road is constructed, as per my as an officer of the court, my lord, if the road is construction for the public purpose, if this is not a government land, then acquisition proceeding will be initiated and land is demarcated by the BLRO. This land is the plot of land for the petitioner, and this land, petitioner's land encroached by the municipality, and this land is the government land. These three type of
What is
identification.
who
My
is the
stand
owner
is
of-
that,
who is the owner of the land on which a road was constructed?
my lord, then take instruction, my lord. From the I have today I'm gone through the writ petition from the writ petitioner's learned advocate, my lord. I'm this dispute is solved only identification of the land. If the land is the petitioner's lands, then the acquisition question is acquired, my lord. But because the road is not is a public road,
Yes.
whether this land is at the time of mutation, the petitioner shows the land.
Document that you are the owner of the which plot?
Give it, my lord, the first
Plot number 70.
123. LR plot number, LR tag number 123.
Gillard, the number is 123.
My
So this has been utilized.
my lord.
Where is the record of rights? What is your name?
Shubham Shaw.
Shubham Shaw. Who is Jhauri Shaw? Grandfather of the
He was gifted this property by the grandmother.
Where from you get that there is a dispute with regard to this demarcation? Yes, sir. Where from do you get that there is a
But the order passed by the BLR, concerned BLR.
So inquiry report upon inquiry, it was found that it was on plot number 70. And he is the owner of that plot number 70. Municipality is not the owner of plot number 70.
No, my lord.
If the municipality is not the owner of the plot number 70, how can you construct over a private person's property without initiating any
my lord,
proceedings on acquisition?
my submission is that, my lord, If the land, this road is for the public purpose, it is utilized for the public purpose, then BLR acquisition proceeding. Well, we are the requiring authority, then the state is the acquiring authority. Well, kindly identify the.
What steps have you taken to for the proposal for requisition?
I shall take instruction, my lord. 15 days now the board of administrator, my lord. 15 days time is required, my lord.
Ilane appearing for the state. State you are
Better your state. Kindly BLR থেকে রিপোর্টটা যদি মিউনিসিপালিটিকে BLR থেকে একটা রিপোর্ট যদি মিউনিসিপালিটিকে দেওয়া হয় না, তাহলে একটা সুবিধা হয়।
Next.
In this matter, my lord, I inform that, my lord, the Subhashis Bandyopadhyay is the, my lord, appearing on behalf of the Bardwan municipality, my lord. But in this matter, he has not engaged in the matter. He is not engaged in the matter. But
where is he? I asked.
On the way, I think, my lord. Give it, my lord, 2 o'clock, my lord. He is on the way, I think.
He's on the way from where?
From Bardwan.
Bardwan. Tomorrow.
My lord, I have some problem tomorrow. My lord, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I am appearing for respondent number 6, madam.
On behalf of the university, madam.
Yes. Respondent number?
For medical commission.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Banerjee, for the respondent number?
6.
National Medical Commission.
Yes, madam.
Yes. Yes.
The petitioner was a rape victim, my lord, and she prayed for migration from any other college within the jurisdiction of the same university, my lord.
West Bengal University of Health Sciences.
Health Science, my lord.
Who is representing West Bengal University
I
of
am
Health?
behalf of the West Bengal University of
Yes,
Health
what's the
Science.
problem?
Of that norms of this NMC that no one can.
Banerjee's client.
There is no provision for migration.
I understood. Lordship, I understood. I will also
But
speak.
that
My lord.
without creating any precedence, can it not be done?
No, my lord.
Because this is the not for any other reason.
I know. What he said is definitely a issue, lordship, and then
that is what I'm. If you take a decision that will not be treated to be a precedent.
Lordship, my only thing is 2023 there is a circular on the issue. Now, lordship, the circular guideline circular for the medical education regulation line. But now I am a
guideline.
I have understood what is fallen from your lordship. I will definitely try.
Guideline. So you know.
I'm not making submission in this matter, but
that's why I asked you, can you solve this problem?
I will try. I will talk to my client and I will definitely do it. My only impediment is, only impediment in the matter is, lordship, like Bar Council, we have a basic syllabus by the Bar Council. Now, Jindal teaching them in a one way. NLS Bangalore is teaching in one way and Calcutta University teaching in one way. Similarly here, the basic education is framed by, the regulation is framed by my client. Now each college has sought, say, anatomy in second year, and in his college, anatomy is in third year. Like giving an example. Now she is a student of third year.
Yes.
Up to this, if I do it in a humanitarian ground, I will be in fact harming this lady, this child more. Why I tell you?
Mr. Banerjee, only one thing. There may be some other colleges which may have the same.
That is why, that is what.
He is not giving any choice. Choice is left to you. You consult. You are the best person, or the university. I think
Yes,
is the best person.
that is exactly what I was saying.
So both of you
If
can.
the syllabus, because if someone, she is in third year, up to first year, sometime we try to accommodate. In fact, my prior body was Medical Council of India, which was then 1933 it established, but now it has become National Commission. Now, Lordship, there the circular has considered. Now we have specially considered, since now there is a private colleges, private institute.
It's a private.
Yes, Lordship.
And my lord, and DME also is necessary because
Basic
DME is also necessary because where is a DME?
Technical education.
Is the party.
Yes, his party.
I think Mr. Bhattacharya is representing.
And where is any seat is lying vacant for a student, that is also required because
he is
seat
third year.
is limited for every
Now,
college.
Lordship, they cannot add one
Yes.
seat even, because that circular also holds them. Syllabus holds them. Then, Lordship, for the purpose of education, we have a special system of adopting family. Means when the child is being treated in the system of medical science, she or he has to go to the nearby villages, has to collect data, develop, whether that has done in his college or yet to be done in his college. These all still factors has to be there. If I now consider the career of the child,
Mr. Banerjee, don't take it as an adversarial litigation.
I know I'm not. I'm not.
You are arguing, you are pointing out the defects. How to solve this?
Yes, Lordship. I will definitely talk to my client. So far as my regulation is concerned,
the university must be knowing. There may be some
university
college may not have a seat. The other college may be having
that data is with my yes.
He or she is not giving any choice that I want this college, I want that college.
Yes, Lordship.
Any one of the colleges, apart from that college, if she can be accommodated.
Lordship.
Considering the courses, what you are saying, the syllabus.
That they have to give us a suggestion. They have to give us a suggestion, and then we.
What is your instruction on this? Because it is syllabus, according to them, is a different thing.
Lordship,
No, the
difficulty is this, my lord.
Examination is held by the university.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship.
Examination is held by the university, so subjects will be the same under that university. It cannot differ.
Syllabus also
Subject is not differ.
That was you were saying that some colleges.
No, subject cannot differ. That's what I said. The Bar Council, like Contract Act, I have to read Contract Act. Now, Lordship, the Contract Act, like NUJS has got they have got an honors degree. Someone has got.
The university is taking the examinations, that will not be a factor. So the only other issue will might be the seat. So that you can take instructions.
No, Lordship, practical training for each student may be different. They can say better. Let them take care. Lordship, we will.
The situation, considering the situation, whether DME
colleges,
authority or the university, I'm just asking. DME can only.
Yes, Director of Medical Education.
So, what's the role of DME?
Where is throughout the counseling process and allow the student.
So vacancy. No. Counseling. Now the question of
third year.
Third year.
In that year, which college is there is a seat is lying vacant.
Yes,
that
so in
could
the
be.
third year.
Yes.
He has to take instructions in the third year whether any vacancy.
Parity of teaching mode. Parity of the teaching mode.
Role of the DME is on the counseling and the initial admission. on the
the vacancy is
well,
under-
that is the university who can enlighten that what is the vacancy of
Alright,
all
all
the
of you take
But,
instructions.
certainly
on
I will
this.
take, but
So, university, you can also, you can take instructions on two things.
you call
One,
them at your
with regard to
chambers,
the
we all will
subjects.
come to you.
Subject.
And you must be knowing
Yes.
the vacancy university may not know. But,
But I will give me
the
2 days
vacancy
time, but I will
position,
bring the
they may not know, only the colleges will forward that this much of students will appear from this college for this year. I think that. When?
except 15th.
My lord, the
Except
difficult, my lord,
15th.
my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, on 15th, my lord, the next semester is going to be commenced.
বাবা এই সেমিস্টারটা এখান থেকে দিয়ে নাও বাবা।
On 15th, my lord.
এই সেমিস্টারটা এখান থেকে দিয়ে নাও না তো কি করে
It will be
করবে?
difficult. Please complete your semester from this
Semester
college,
coming,
otherwise it will be
my lord,
difficult.
My lord, in this level,
Changing these things prior to 15th, it might be difficult. Sending through that college.
my lord, if the authority compelled her to enter into her college, my lord, again, it will revive the all the dark memories, my lord. It will.
So the examination is in that college, seats are in that college.
Lordship.
Not an independent.
But I will try to prove
I'm keeping it
You
tomorrow.
can make a separate center for him. You can always
That
maintain
can be done, my lord, if
separate
university
center you can make for her.
another center maybe.
Center can be allotted to her.
That university can see.
Yes, yes. As a special arrangement, university can.
For the present semester, if you can make arrangement in a
And another college.
in a nearby college.
Nearby college.
Where is this college situated?
It is
Boj.
And what is the nearby? Any other nearby colleges?
It is not necessary. KPC is
KPC
there.
medical college is there.
KPC is in Jadavpur.
Yes, it's not difficult.
That is the nearest.
KPC is in Jadavpur.
That is the nearest.
That is the nearest. Yes, my lord.
Where is she staying?
In Chuchura, Chandannagar, my lord.
Even if she can study from Chuchura to Bojboj, it's very easier for her to come to
Jadavpur.
Yes.
Yes, Jadavpur পরীক্ষাটা কি
So please take instructions whether if for this semester, if that arrangement can be made in KPC.
She will, my lord. She will, my lord. No difficult
instructions, or you are saying on your own?
No, my lord. I have already. I have the instruction, my lord.
Instructions. Please take instructions whether for this semester. There are two things, because this problem has to be solved once for all. No, for the present semester, it should not be disturbed, because it's only for the examination. Classes are over.
Yes, yes.
Classes are over.
Classes are over.
For last 2 months, his study is not continued for this cause, my lord.
But is she allowed to appear in that semester exam?
Not she. She is allowed, but
must have given condolence to consolation
She's
to
allowed.
that attendance.
Has been allowed.
Yes,
allowed.
must be.
You are sure
Academic
about
difficulty
that?
there, my lord.
But you are sure that she has
Sure,
been
my
allowed?
lord. I'm sure about that.
All right. So if she has been allowed to appear, so if the arrangement can be made in KPC, what he is saying, so only for the examination
Only
part,
for this.
you will go there in KPC for this semester exam, and that's one part, because since 15th it is commencing, it might be difficult getting admission to a different college, and she will be in the not in that mental frame of mind. Go there, taking admissions, studies will be hampered. So for this examination part, she will appear at KPC. And with regard to the change of
Migration,
the college,
that is
please take instructions. What's the any other college? So may not be nearer, but it's within your jurisdiction. Whether there is any vacancy in the, she will be in 4th semester.
Lordship.
Appearing in
Third
3rd
year.
semester, she will be promoted to 4th semester.
4th semester, my lord.
So in 4th semester or
Sixth semester. Sixth semester, my lord.
Three মানে ছয় 6 months.
Promoted to 6th semester.
Now LLB is also like that, man. 10 semester.
no. So he's saying 3rd semester, 3rd year.
Third year, so 6
But
semester.
I'm saying semester, he's saying yes.
Apology, my lord.
That's the confusion.
Third year, 6 semester.
Semester and
6th semester, so if there is any vacancy in any other college, so that she can be transferred to that college. Mr. Banerjee, please.
I will definitely talk with my client.
Yes,
Definitely.
because this is a special case.
On lot.
It will not be treated as a precedent.
Gotcha.
কালকে রেখে দিন।
Day after tomorrow, because I have to take the instruction from BME, he has to also work
Because
out.
15th,
So far as the examination is from 15th itself.
ওটা হয়ে যাক, আমাদেরটা 15 পরে রাখবো, 18।
So far as well, her examination is concerned.
সেটা কালকে হয়ে যাবে।
Let it be resolved tomorrow.
Tomorrow, and other issue we will take after a week's time. After her exam, we will
Because
take.
Malad, it is not an easy job because the director of medical education have to ascertain from all the colleges how many seats are there, how much, whether any vacancies is there, whether is there any chance to create. Malad, these are all the factors you have to consider, Malad. So it cannot be done within a day.
But for the present, the examination part, if it can be
At KPC College?
for the present, the examination part will be taken care of.
Deeply obliged.
So I'm keeping it tomorrow. Let him take instructions whether it's possible in KPC or any other college. So for the, because he will be traveling from Chuchura. So apart from KPC also, any other colleges, if they say it can be done there,
লিকুইড টেক্সট থেকে ফ্লেক্সিল ইউজ কর আমাদের মতো।
the Mr. Banerjee, please see that.
I will definitely put. I will definitely put it on.
Problem. And Mr. Bhattacharya also please take instructions whether there is any vacancy. And I think the director will also be able to know what is the subject and the syllabus. Any other college which may have the same syllabus or the same subjects.
Subject will be same. Syllabus will be larger or smaller, but basic will be common.
Actually praying for short indulgence, my lord.
So the students, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Bhattacharya, students from all universities are coming and practicing here.
Yes.
In different subjects.
But
starting
someone is doing better, someone is doing bad.
That's the,
some
that
colleges
happens
are
in
better.
profession. That's the
Some
person.
colleges are good.
That happens in that happens in profession.
I just
yes.
I'm lordship praying for short intelligence, my lord. They are saying that 7th semester, third year, 7th semester, my lord. I don't know how.
7th semester. How can it be?
First year কি আপনার তিনটে ছিল? হ্যাঁ, 7.
7th semester, third year,
first year তিনটে.
3 semesters.
Deeply obliged.
7th semester করে দিন.
Deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা 6th 7th কিন্তু লেখা
This is the pleasure appearing before your lordship.
Yes, next.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Don't pray for not today.
Only thing, my
Yes,
lord,
please
I'm
proceed.
intervening in this matter because in the earlier round of litigation, I was a private respondent. Now, no copy has been to after seeing the list, my lord. Now, Sarthak, it's available. All writ petitions. It's
It
arising.
has not been served.
We have not been added
Yeah,
as a party. We were
we
added as
are
a party in the
thirdly.
earlier debate.
What is this matter? What is this matter?
Lordship, I am not aware of the matter. The advocate on record is not in Calcutta, Lordship. That's why I've been asked to seek for adjournment, Lordship. And this service is under process.
My
It
lord,
will be done.
page 122.
This is under process. I appreciate how this writ petition is maintainable.
Exactly.
I
You need not serve. Yes, how this writ petition is maintainable.
Yes, sure. I am.
Who is appearing?
Lordship, it has been fresh serviced and
Service not required. Please answer
uh,
this mentality.
the advocate on record is Devanita Pramanik.
Where is he?
She's out of stay.
This is the arguing counsel.
She will be arguing it.
In fact, that's the first thing when we got the copy downloaded. Report filed before in the earlier round of litigation. That report, no exception taken. That order writ petition disposed of.
What?
Report on the in respect of demarcation. They filed a writ petition for demarcation.
Physical demarcation.
Physical
How that dispute can be decided in a writ petition, sir?
I am not aware of the writ petition. I have.
And on the basis of report, writ petition disposed of.
Appears to this court that this writ petition.
I am not in the matter. I will inform them.
Ask her to be prepared on the mentality issues.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Yeah, the petitioner is assailing the order dated 27 June 2023 passed by the Learned Special Acquisition Land Acquisition Collector. This case has a checkered history. In earlier
What is the
petition,
decision? What is the decision? What is
the decision, Your Lordship, that will appear from page 23 onwards. Page 28 rather. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 23. That is the impugned order passed by the respondent number 3. Pursuant to the decision of this honorable court, he has been added a party, and the honorable court on an earlier litigation asked the petitioner to submit a detailed representation. The grievance of the petitioner is this, my lord. The petitioner is one of the co-sharer, admittedly. In Rovi, a minute.
সব হয়ে গেছে আরে আমাদের এখনো কোনো কপি আসছে না এক্সট্রা কপি আছে থ্যাংক ইউ এটা আমি তবে দিইনি আমি
দাদা এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা
Yes.
My lord, I am assailing this order on 2 counts. Firstly, I am assailing this order on 2 counts. Firstly, my lord, the respondent number 3 has made a specific assertion that
respondent number 3,
my lord, the special land acquisition collector who has been asked to dispose of my representation, that records are not available. Then on what basis, my lord, he has arrived at a finding? That is my first point. Because my specific grievance is neither, my lord, I have received any notice, nor there any notification, or my lord declaration, or even a copy of the award under the old act. I am a co-sharer.
if your lordship sees my record of rights, my lord, that has been issued in the year 2012, my lord, the same tag number, my lord, my name has been recorded as a co-owner. Annexure P1, page 17.
Where have you stated that no notification was
Yes, ma'am.
published?
That is my specific case. Well, earlier, yes. Earlier writ petition, that was the point. If your lordship sees the order, the earlier writ petition order, that will appear from page 21, annexure P3. The earlier round of litigation, that was my specific case. And accordingly, my lord, her
What is your
lady.
age?
My lord?
What is your age?
My age?
Not your age. The client's age.
No, no, not my age, my client. I'm told. My lord, I have to take it. 55, well, I have to take a specific.
54.
54.
And this acquisition proceeding initiated in which year?
1962.
Question is,
what was his age at that point of time?
Well, at that point of time, possibly he was not there.
Yes. So how can he make this statement that there was no publication?
My lord, regarding my lord,
source of his knowledge that there was no publication.
Coming to that, my lord. What happened, my lord? When my lord, he was
not the owner of the property even.
I am a co-sharer. No, at that point of time, I was not. My predecessor was there.
Basic thing is that if the property stood vested, thereafter you cannot be the owner. So at that point of time, you were not the owner.
Now the question is, my lord, my predecessor was in
Kali,
position.
yes or no? At that point of time,
I was not there. Well, I was not in the picture.
So the person who was the owner, he kept quiet since that date, and thereafter, after his passing away, the heirs have come saying that there was no paper publication. How have we affirmed this affidavit?
Well, I am coming to that.
Mr. Kali, I will. I've come across similar matters. I have not passed any stringent order. This is the case where I think I have to pass on.
Give me 2 minutes, my lord. Whatever, my lord, cloud
How
that the
can you
property
say
in the mind
1
of
to
your
30 is true to your knowledge?
Let me, my lord, explain, my lord, in my own way. My lord, what has happened is this, my lord. After
How can you say 1 to 30 true to your knowledge when you were not even born at that point of time?
Well, I am concerned about the so far the present proceeding is concerned. Well, what has happened?
Proceeding is neither.
Well, I am not saying well, the entire. Well, there are two DAG numbers, 2005 and 2007. Now, a vast plot of land well, comprises well, under the said DAG number. Now, the question is, I am in occupation. Well, I have also stated that if you are not.
Have you stated that there was no paper publication?
Well, I say that I have not received any award.
That's Mr. Kali. That's neither here nor there.
Lordship.
You will not receive any compensation because at that point of time you are not the owner. So what notice is required to be served upon you? Under which provision of the Land Acquisition Act?
Well, I say, well, right now.
I'm asking you which notice will be served upon you?
Well, now, if I am not in position, I am in position.
I'm asking you which notice will be served upon you?
Well, if
or the owner, not upon you.
Owner. Well, let us take a case, my lord, for the timing that the owner.
Which notice?
Section 4, Section 6.
Will be served upon you.
No. Lord, I am not there. Section there has to. Well, let them show that those papers.
I'm asking you which notice will be served upon.
I am saying, my lord, the copy of the award has to be, my lord. So I take a reference under Section 17.
The award has
to be served upon me at least, and also the notice of hearing, my lord.
Of what?
But the acquisition proceeding when, my lord.
What was 62 you were born?
No, I am not saying that. My predecessor.
Please show me the averment that your predecessor was not given any notice. Please show me.
My lord, right now, my lord, what has happened? My lord.
Sakali, please show me that your predecessor.
Well,
you are not there.
I am not there. But so, at this moment.
Your statements can be taken note of, which is in the affidavit, it has been stated true to your knowledge.
2005 and 2007, two DAG numbers are there. Now, I am in possession, but some portion of the land. I am coming to it. Possession, some portion of the land. I am in possession, my lord. So, the difficulty is now.
Of the
remain in possession.
Well, difficulty is this, my lord.
9, my lord.
You are in possession, you remain in possession, no compensation will be paid.
No, difficulty is this, my lord. Now they are trying to oust me, my lord. That is the problem. They are saying the.
Para 9.
I am just asking this
Para
question
9,
to myself. My lord, if, my lord,
the notice has been served. Notice under what provision?
Well, notice under notice of hearing, my lord. That possible not on me. I mean to say, my lord,
from the Land Acquisition Act, which notice will have to be served upon?
My lord, first there has to be a notification, my lord. I am saying
notification will be served upon you.
No, I am not saying that. Well, these are all, my lord, for knowledge, my lord, I am in it. It is not possible. I was not there, my lord. there has to be, but it is for the
You are not there,
authority.
You cannot say anything with regard to those
But
facts.
now what they are doing now, my lord, under the garb of, my lord, that old acquisition.
You can file a fresh writ petition, modify you will be finding trouble in this writ petition.
Well, in the meantime, my lord, I will
No
withdraw.
meantime business.
But they will, whatever my lord, land, my lord, possess in my possession, my lord, they will not outs me. Otherwise, my lord, that will, because my lord, kindly see.
This writ petition, I can deal with this. No difficulty on that. I'm only giving you some reply from that.
Well, my lord, one of
Want
the
to proceed with this, I will allow.
The record of right shows, my lord, 2012 record of right shows that I am in possession.
What is the law, Mr. Kali? Recording in the record of rights.
Well, recording, if the acquisition has took, well, thereafter that, my lord, section 56 of the Land Reform Act.
On that. Very recent judgment.
The revision, but settlement has been done possibly, my lord.
Just before the vacation. On Act 2 of 48.
After revision, my lord, that has to be, my lord, taken care of. If it is the section after 1962.
The effect of the appearance of the name in the record of rights, even after their acquisition, I've dealt with that. And what is the effect of remaining in physical possession of an acquired land? I've also dealt with that.
51A4.
And with regard to the notice, what you are saying, I'm asking you under what provision?
No.
That was
also
a Supreme Court decision was also referred to in that.
I am not.
That is what I am.
Notice, my lord, I am not entitled to. My lord, what I am on, my lord, I am only
You are talking question 9(3) notice.
For participation
Non-service is not a.
Participation in the hearing. I was not there, my lord. That there is absolutely, my lord, there is no call to that proposal. I was not there. But subsequently, my lord, when I stepped into the shoes, my lord, now there is a precedent. I inherited from my co-sharer.
After this long time.
But what has happened, my lord? This presently, my lord, they are trying to outs me. My lord. That is the whole issue. I am in position, my lord, a vast.
You want me to? I will record that.
No, my lord. In that case, if
that's the decision of the opposite.
But my lord, the records are also not available. My lord, he has arrived at a finding only on the basis of.
Sir, if you are remaining in possession as a trespasser, if you want that, I can record that. Your possession is that of a trespasser.
I am not.
51A4 proceeding.
I would not have approached your lordship, my lord.
1982. And even.
The whole DB. I'm telling you, I'm entertaining.
Your lordship must have come across this type of situation.
No,
your lordship must have come across.
But not this matter.
But some matters, my lord, what happened? It's a long acquisition proceeding has taken place long back. My lord, rightly, wrongly, I do not know because I was not there. But afterwards,
there, now you are alleging that the respondent authorities do not have records. But they will maintain records after for how much time?
It is their own finding, my lord. I am not saying so. Well, in the order, it's something recorded.
This petition on the ground of delay.
Well, that is there. But I present. I am not asking for 1962. I am not challenging. My lord, what I am on, but all likelihood, my lord.
You are challenging the acquisition proceedings of 1962.
1962, my lord, they are saying for the first time because I have got no occasion to know all these things. It has only surfaced, my lord, after the hearing. Because this has for the first time, my lord, has surfaced after the passing of this order.
Yes.
My lord, that too, my lord, pursuant to direction passed by this honorable court. Before that, my lord, the authority was also not forthcoming with papers. Authority, my lord, has not said that they are backward, they have the paper, they can produce. Only after, my lord, the hearing, my lord, I come to know about all these developments. So, my lord, the rescind order, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, what I find, my lord, rescind order based on, my lord, certain material which are not on records.
The initial order ought not to have been passed. Directing consideration.
Yes.
That stage you ought to have been.
But that time I also brought all the records, my lord. And it was not that it was not contested, but in presence of the state respondent.
Lordship, kindly come to page 24.
Yes.
In the order, all the details were given, my lord. That the LA case number declaration was published on 14th of July 1960. But in the year of 1990, after division of the 24 Pargana, the records were sent to the headquarters of Barashat. That is the reason presently the old declaration records are not available. But another part is, if your lordship consider the bottom of the page 25, lordship find that in 51A4 proceeding was initiated. The record was, there was a There was a draft publication, then finally published record of right. Even at that point of time also, he has not raised any objection.
Notice was not sub, my lord.
51A4.
51A4.
So what happened? His name is not recorded in the record of rights.
But according to this order, I find this is recorded in the name of the government, my lord. Yes,
Of the government.
yes, that's a record of
That
right.
can be record of right 2012.
Madam,
case
can you
or
see?
something
Yes,
otherwise.
26. Thus, the record of right regarding occupation by the
None
office
of
of
the
the
erstwhile
BDO
landowners of the
construction
plots
building
subject is evidence.
thereon has got presumptive value, therefore it is
Presumptive value.
yes, presumptive
How
value of
can
possession
presumption on what basis?
on the
Without
basis of
going through the
acquisition.
record,
On the basis
on
of
the basis of
acquisition.
surmise.
I have disclosed everything that in the year of 1960, the
No,
declarations were made.
Record is not available.
Even after 62 years, my lord, if he has not challenged the acquisition, my lord, I must
That
say,
is
my lord,
one thing. That is one
I
thing.
submit
But
before your lordship that
I
he
was
has
not
waived.
here when the
He has
initial
waived his right.
So, Mr. Bhattaji, when you say it was recorded in the name of
My
the
lord,
state?
page 26.
Yes.
Page, my lord, it appears, the my lord, I'm reading from page 25, para 3. That during preparation of the ALR record of right, which is started in the year of 1974 onwards, it appears that the ALR record of right, including Moja map, it would appear that the RS plot numbers under acquisition have been amalgamated and the new plot of 2005 was carved out. The revision of map was taken place during settlement work under section 51. And the incident of occupation of the BDO office was recorded in the column 16 as Amdanga Development Block Office. Mention the building comprises of 19 numbers is also recorded. This recording was done in the year of 1982. And the said preliminary record under LR Act passing through the stages of attestation under section 51 of the WBLR Act, filing and disposal of the objection under section 51A1 and final publication under section 51A2 and the filing of petition under section 51A4 of the WBLR Act 1955. Thus, the record of right reached its finality since the date of publication of the publication under section 51A2 of the WBLR Act. None of the erstwhile landowners of the plot under acquisition have ever raised any objection against the said finality of the
Mr.
record.
Bhattaji, please kindly come to page 17.
17, my lord.
7. How have we issued this record of rights?
My lord, this Ghor 19, Ghor 19.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is in the name of Nur
Islam, the petitioner, my lord.
How have we issued this record of rights? That too in 2017.
2017.
Yes. And this is the new plot which has been carved after being amalgamated. This is in his name.
That is, my lord, that is
Then-
there. But this, my lord, as I find from the order, that the recording of the Ghor 19 number of Ghor,
Yes.
that is there.
It is in the name of the petitioner in 2017.
Even if, my lord, if it is a record of right, my lord, it's not a.
Why are you doing this? I'm asking you.
My lord, as I submitted yesterday, my lord, that most of the cases, my lord, what you find that, my lord, that after acquisition, there are not, my lord, what they in commonly say, Tamil Kora before the record. And the record is still in the.
That's a different case. You say after that, this record of rights, this recording was done.
Amalgamation was made after this.
So then after that, so amalgamation has
Should not be, my lord. It should not be.
amalgamation has to be made by the land reforms department.
It should not be, my
Then
lord.
how this is happening?
It should not be, my lord. I must say it should not
You
be.
are saying you should not be, but why? I'm asking you why this is happening. You have invited this litigation.
Yes.
Your officers who have invited this litigation.
Most of the cases. Most
At
of
least
the
in
cases.
this case.
Because, my lord, the record of if the authorities are diligent about
Because the
maintaining,
petitioner is under an impression he is
there
still
is-
the owner.
still is the owner.
Yes. But he has not been paid compensation.
But the land
He is in possession.
and the land
It is a
acquired in the year of
document
19
possession. Record of rights is a document of possession.
possession.
Then
It is there, my lord. I cannot, my lord, make out a better case. Though, my lord, I know that this is happening in every alternate cases. That if the authority diligently maintain the record of rights,
my lord, after amalgamation, my lord, this has been done. Now it has become crystal clear, my lord.
Nothing, mere recording in the.
No, mere recording, but at the same time, my lord,
It is
so far
my
my
fault, but
possession,
it
You want
doesn't.
to rely upon any decision, you can rely upon it.
then my lord,
But also bring the decisions which are against you.
that's why,
That's the recent Supreme
my lord,
Court decision.
your lordship,
You have
my
to
lord,
show the
no, I
decisions
want to,
which
my
are
lord,
against
rely,
you also.
I want to, my lord, rely up your lordship decision, my lord, that I want to go through, my lord. Your lordship just now has,
Supreme
my
Court
lord, it has
decision.
fallen from your lordship that very recently.
Supreme Court
The
decision.
Supreme Court decision is
Indore
there.
development. I think Indore development is there.
Supreme Court decision is there. But, my lord, at the same time, my lord, Supreme Court has not said that even after settlement, my lord, after revision, but then, my lord, what is the, my lord, the value of record of rights? Then, my lord, I have been paying khazna. Only position, my lord, the question, the title, my lord. Now, my lord,
When have you last paid khazna?
well, the up-to-date record, my lord, I shall produce. If your lordship so desire, I have not annexed it, but
Have you
I
said
said,
that?
I thought, my lord,
Have you said that in the writ petition? You have been paid khazna?
my lord, khazna, my lord, I will file a supplementary
Not be paying
evidence.
khazna, Mr. Kali.
That I have to inquire, my lord. Because I thought, my lord, the record of right would
I'm
be enough,
telling
my
you,
lord.
you will not be paying khazna.
But that I have to assert it, my lord, because
This,
record of right is there, my lord.
this is from somewhere you have got this. This is the sole
But
basis
this is not
of your
possible,
case.
my lord. If the land is already, my lord, acquired and a building has
Then
come
why
up,
the record of rights?
but that is for them to answer, my lord. Then I am not, my lord, procuring any document or preparing any
Passing
document.
orders, I am giving the answer to you.
My lord, kindly not, my lord, let the report be filed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, kindly see, my lord, my title, my lord, right flows from this
That's
document.
vanished.
But I am in position. I have, well, even if, my lord, if they have, well, assuming for the sake of argument that there is the
You want to
acquisition
rely
process
upon a
that has
decision?
culminated, my lord,
You want to rely upon a decision?
my lord, so far, my lord, my lord, then, my lord, the question of decisions, my lord, whether, my lord, if a valuable right that has been accrued, because 1961, my lord, assuming, my lord, that the acquisition has taken place, position still remains with me. Now the question is,
What
my
is
lord,
the law on this?
my lord,
What is the law on this of the Supreme Court?
my lord, the law,
If after the acquisition, award has been declared and
but
a
I
person
don't know, my lord, so far these parties, whether award has been passed or not, let them produce, my lord.
and a person
My lord,
remains in
everything, my lord, not supported by any document. My lord, let them produce the record, my lord. Everything will become crystal clear. My lord, your lordship's court is a, my lord, court of records also. Certiorari, my lord, I have asked for record. Let them produce, my lord.
Then
Everything
I'm
will become
taking
clear.
strongly taking the ground of delay.
Well, now, my lord, question is, my lord, it's a question court of equity also. My lord, a
Yes.
person, my lord, who is in possession of the land,
delay any decision you want to cite.
my lord, delay, yes, my lord, that I will cite. My lord, question is my knowledge. My lord, delay, my lord, delay will come, delay will be material, my lord.
Vidya Devi, I am giving you. Bring the decision of Vidya Devi on limitation. It's in your favor.
Well,
I'm giving you.
So kindly keep it in my lord, Monday, my lord, I will produce all the.
Also bring the 3 judges bench which is against you.
Well, I can only produce the decision which is supporting me.
I've given you the first decision which is supporting you.
Definitely, my lord.
And I'm asking you to bring the decision which is against you.
Now the
3 judges bench decision of the Supreme Court which is against you.
the delay, my lord, for the, my lord, kindly see, delay, my lord, in all, my lord, material. When the delay has occurred, but it has come to my knowledge only when, my lord, they are about to take, they are taking coercive action. But I was not aware of all these things because 1961 I was not there.
Predecessor passed away.
My lord, I have inherited from, my lord, then, my lord,
When your
my lord, kindly,
inheritance, when your predecessor passed away.
But that I have to take instruction, my lord.
That also you have to take instructions.
Because, well, I will file a supplementary evidence, my lord, narrating everything, my lord. Give me an opportunity, my lord. I will, my lord, I am not, whatever, my lord, is on record, my lord, I shall produce. But let them also produce the records, my lord, also. But what, my lord, whether they, my lord,
the records are here.
Well, record not that that is the, my lord, the land report, my lord, that is the, my lord, record of rights is here. But what about, my lord, the award? Copy of the award be produced before your lordship if they have published a copy of the award.
Case has been made out disputing this in the writ petition.
Well, how could I, my lord? I am not neither, my lord, I am recipient. I have
you when you became the owner, when your predecessor passed away.
My lord, the predecessor passed away, my lord, that because I do not want to, my lord, give any, my lord, tentative date. So that's why, my lord, I am saying, my lord, I will take instruction. I will not go away, my lord. I will come with all the, my lord, the information. Because my question is, my lord, after the record of right, my lord, which my learned friend couldn't answer. How the record of after the settlement, 52 and 56.
Document. Page 17.
That is the official document and that is the public document, my lord. In the public domain, it is appearing. What else, my lord, I
I will
require?
answer, my lord. Then, my lord, fix it on Monday, my lord. I will answer on record of.
That is the public document.
Yes.
Well, question
But
is, my
the
and
title
it-
extinguishes
area-
on section 6 declaration.
whether, my lord, that title extinguishes.
After passing of
They
the
have
award,
not taken possession.
Not on section 6.
after passing of section 9.
Section
Declaration
16. After possession is taken under the old act, then
That has not been done. I am saying that has not been done.
then
I could not have been in possession.
the property vests upon the state upon declaration of award and upon
Upon
taking
declaration of award, my
But
lord.
in
and
possession.
taking of possession. It's not section 6 is not vesting.
No, section 6 is merely a declaration. Thereafter, my lord, award and possession.
Yes, section 16 is the vesting.
Now, my lord, even if thereafter, if someone have a record of right, I put a question to myself whether that can take away, my lord, that this section, this award, or, my lord, the taking over possession.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, but they will produce. I believe, but they will produce all the records. They have taken over possession. All this.
What?
But
No
I am
records.
saying I am in possession.
On the basis of this, you also do not have any more records.
No, regarding possession, what
more records
the
you
public
have?
record shows that I am in possession.
More records you have?
But the other record, I will inquire, whether the khazna and all these things, I will produce. If it is with me, I will definitely produce. But at the same time, whether they have taken possession under section
Have
16.
deposited any khazna that will inure to the benefit of the state?
No. But also it will show that I am in continuous possession and I have been maintaining the position. But at the same time, whether the state has taken possession, they have no duty to show that whether they have taken possession or not.
How the possession will be taken?
Under section 6, after the publication.
How the possession will be taken? What's the mode of taking possession?
Possession of
if a large tract of land is acquired.
No, there is a construction also.
I'm asking you what's the mode of taking
There
possession?
must be some sort of they must have there must be a pillar or something like that. They have taken possession. The publication or notification.
How? I'm asking you, what's the mode of taking possession?
The physical possession has to be taken, my lord.
How? They will come and do what? I'm asking you.
They will at least they will either in the.
I'm asking what's the provision in the statute of taking possession?
The taking possession, they will go there and they will plant something, my lord. Either my lord
will go there, every house. Yes, give me possession. They will give notice.
Or some notice or something like that. That is also not there.
Procedure? Please show me from the statute. This has to be guided by the statute.
There has to be a paper publication also that they have
for taking possession. Please show me from the statute.
Or notice, my lord, that they have taken possession.
Show me the provision
in the area.
Mr. Kali, please show me the provision.
Very well,
Don't argue in the air. Please don't argue in the air. Please show me the provisions. Because there has to be provisions in the statute. Which they have to comply.
I will bring, that the statute I will definitely, but that there has to be purposive construction has to be made, my lord, because they have to show the position. The question is, whether the owners should be discharged by them. They are taking possession.
Kali, that is what I am asking you. What is the mode of taking possession?
I will try to satisfy you.
Not in this matter, I am asking you. What's the mode of how the possession is taken in?
This is a special statute, my lord. This Land Acquisition Act. Definitely it prescribes how this possession will be taken.
You have not gone through those provisions before drafting this writ petition?
They are the question of possession, my specific case is that since
that's your allegation, you are still in possession, they have not taken possession. So you must
twofold prayer I have made. First, I have not received the compensation. I am saying that whatever you have done, not in accordance with law. That is my first
on the prayer of the land.
List of July, my lord.
Yes, next. Yes.
Some direction for producing the records.
You are still there without any interim order, you can remain there. You are a powerful person.
No, man.
Yes.
It's a very short matter, my lord. The petitioner complains of the illegal encroachment and unauthorized construction over the public road, my lord. Initially in
construction on a public road, encroachment.
Private
respondent served.
Served, my lord, but some of them has refused to accept the service.
Good service.
And Lordship, initially in 2023, Lordship, the petitioner made a detailed representation before the jurisdictional assistant engineer. At that point of time, no action was taken. No proceeding under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act was initiated.
Where is
There-
the representation?
Lordship, I'm coming to that, my lord. Thereafter, the writ petition in 2023, Lordship filed a writ petition before this honorable court, and the coordinate bench of this honorable court, by an order dated, my lord, 10th November 2023, directed the jurisdictional assistant engineer to consider my earlier representation, my lord, which was made in the year 2023. That was not considered at all. Thereafter, my lord, in 2026,
Why did you
2025.
not apply for contempt? Violation of the order.
Lordship, in previous matter, I was not there, my lord.
That is the ground for filing.
No, Lordship, I'm not saying. Actually, I
with the owner. One yes. Pass over next. Nobody is there. Lunchtime, all right.
circumstance I'm mentioning a leave to mention for filing an urgent application, Your Lordship. This is with regard to a PG diploma course initiated by the Institute of Statistical Institute. The first merit list was released. I was selected in the first merit list. After that, clandestinely, only yesterday, my name was removed. On the basis of that first merit list, my name came out. I have recalled and not given admission in many other prestigious universities. Now, suddenly on the 9th of June,
Yes.
Your Lordship, can I? The deadline is the 14th of June, Your Lordship. Can I move it? Leave to move it tomorrow, Your Lordship. I'll serve before that, Your Lordship. 14th Sunday, Your Lordship. This is the first merit list gets confirmed, Your Lordship. Tomorrow. Extremely grateful.
Serve up the respondent.
Extremely grateful. I will shall.
Item number 70, I am for the petition.
I appear for the private respondents.
Private respondent.
My lord, I am appearing for the state of led by Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharjee. My lord, in this matter, my lord, your lordship directed me to ascertain as to the why the illegal encroachment has not been removed, my lord. They have the department has handed over a copy of the report, my lord. If it may be kindly kept with the record.
What is there in the report?
It's my lord. It is the specific averment that a portion of petitioner's land. There's a structure also that also comes within encroachment of the PWD land, and it could under in private respondents illegal encroachment could not be removed, my lord, because there was a massive gathering. They tried for twice, my lord. They tried, and
the petitioners
yes, there
has
is
been removed.
It has not also been removed.
It has been removed. We have the report.
Not,
We have the report.
No, not removed. 10-2 notice, section 10-2 notice has been issued to my lord, and
10-2 notice has been issued.
10-1.
10-1. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at paragraph 8, my lord, and 13 to 16, my lord. Twice we tried, my lord, and we are still trying, my lord. We had asked for police force also. Police is also helping us. We will remove it. BLLRO's report says, my lord, that petitioner's portion also comes within illegal encroachment. So if it can be removed, we are trying both the persons.
Yes, let me.
না আর নেই এটা একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো
না ডিটেলস না দিলেও চলবে উপরে কথাটা দিলেই চলবে বাবু Yes. Yes, Lord, Lord, may I submit something? Lord, there are two plots. Plot number 38.
My case, let me explain, Your Lordship.
I'm just assisting. I'm just
Yes,
assisting.
I can assist also, Lordship. What happens?
Let you assist.
Yes, yes,
I'm sorry. Sir.
Yes.
There are two plots, plot number 38 and 18 by 318. That in the year
Plot
20,
number
38 and 18 by 318.
18 by 318.
Yes, Lord. 38 is a non-Julie. 38, 18 by 318 is a land. Now, what happens in the year 2021? The private respondents filed a case against me in the writ court, filing under the term 1 that should be demolished. Writ petition filed, order has been passed to give a reason order and pass necessary orders. Necessary order passed and it was been demolished. Now, we filed a writ stating that 38 by 38, 18 by 318 is also encroached by the private respondents. Please remove that. 10-1 notice has been issued. Thereafter, 10-2, 10-3, 10-3 we have succeeded. Private respondent went in appeal and 10-4, 10-3 was an upheld. So, this is a clear cut, my lord. Two orders, then we filed a writ for execution of those orders. All the orders has been passed in pursuant to stating that the illegal encroachment should be removed. We file appeal applications also, that also confirms the same. There is a lordship's order. Now, important fact is, kindly see page number 33 once. Sorry, page number 25, I'm sorry,
Where is the order passed by the district magistrate?
District magistrate. District magistrate is, my lord, page number. I'm sorry, my lord. Just a moment.
42.
42, my lord. Last paragraph.
17 July 2025. Appellant is your client.
Yes, my client.
Appellant is in client. I'm on the order passed by the executive magistrate is in page number 39.
Yes, so district magistrate directed removal of all encroachment.
Yes. This is my plain and simple prayer.
You want implementation.
Implementation. Now, kindly see what they are stating in this writ petition. Kindly see page number 25 once.
So, in this writ petition, you have prayed for implementation.
Implementation.
Yes.
Now, what they are agitating now, the 38 is my encroachment that has been removed, that has been notice has been served upon me. Now, kindly see there is another writ petition, which they have filed. Now, in that petition, there is a direction for giving us a report whether demolition has been done or not. Now, that report is not placing before they are not placing alert. I have that report, and that is for different writ.
The writ petition is pending.
Yes, that is for plot number 38, which is my supposedly I have encroached.
And this is for 18 by
318. And also 38.
Where is that writ petition?
Writ petition is pending before which court? Shubhra, last order is passed by Justice Shubhra Ghosh. A compliance report has been passed, wherein it clearly states that 38 has been removed. I made 38 and 18 by 318 both. But 38 chapter is closed. And report
so here it's 18 by 318.
Yes. 38 is not.
Both the two DAG numbers are involved here. Both the two DAG numbers are involved here.
Yes.
Lord, the 10-4 authority has passed the order in respect of both the two. Your lordship will find at page below 43.
43.
Kindly have a look of the first, second, third paragraph. The assistant engineer. May I read, my lord?
38 and 18 by 3.
The assistant engineer PWD Contai subdivision submits that the plot bearing number 38 and 18 by 318 of Mauja so and so of the government plots and belongs to so and so. In the above context, I am of the opinion that the order passed by so and so is rightly done and therefore upheld. Our direction is also given to assistant engineer Contai to remove all such encroachments on the suit government plots, irrespective of the enclosures being appellants in the instant appeal case or not. The two DAG numbers are involved, 38 and 18 by 318. 38 is non-Julie. 18 by 318 is the road, PWD road. On the PWD road, my clients are
sitting there by.
And Noyanjali, he is sitting.
Not only sitting, kindly see this report.
All right, what do you want? You
But-
also want his
Lord,
construction to
Lord,
be
kindly see for a moment, Lord, kindly see the report of the block land and agriculture officer. What they have done in the Noyanjuli. Kindly see last but one paragraph.
Yes, what do you want? You also want his construction to be removed.
This is one aspect. And another aspect is that he purchased 1 decibel of land in Dag number below 67. 67, there is separate another road to ingress and egress of that road. Lord, in 67, they have encroached 4 decibel lands and constructed multi-story construction.
67 is not the subject matter.
I am not 67. 67.
Here you want his encroachment to be removed.
Right.
He wants your encroachment to be removed.
Very well. Lord,
both of you want encroachments to be removed.
Right.
So both of you please cooperate with the authorities.
Very well.
Madam,
Why are you not implementing this order?
We have asked for police force.
May I show?
Asked for police force
When
also.
you are fixing the date, please fix the date from here. I will direct from here to be all encroachments. Please fix me a date. Both of them will cooperate. They have undertaken to cooperate. I record that. Please give a date.
They are trying to say here that they are construction has been demolished.
What is your assessment made by your officers? How many police forces required? The state police is not sufficient. I think the central forces are also there.
Central forces is still here.
Are also there. So if you say that state police is not sufficient, they can help take the help of the central forces also.
So far as the encroachment, state police is sufficient.
No, Your Learned, Junior said that massive gathering was there for which it could not be done. So if you think some more force is required, central force can also be.
Yes.
So I leave it open. You can take the assistance of the central force if required, and please fix the date from here so that no notice is to be further notice will be given to the parties, and both of them will cooperate. Yes, you will cooperate with these.
Yes, well, only one thing Lordship needs to look at this document. This document is the parallel proceedings, my Lord, which they have filed against me. Can I see the report?
Let these two.
What it is in the respect of plot 38. Now, what it says, kindly see, I have highlighted. I'm sorry for that, my Lord. Kindly
No, now he says that it is to be removed.
No, it has been removed.
No.
That's the report of the department.
There I am joining this.
So they will find it's vacant land. They will submit a report. It's vacant land.
Yes, my Lord.
If they find anything, they will.
Subject to because the report they have.
If there is nothing, there is no question of demolition.
So what we are
there is
apprehending, they will try to remove all the.
Let them go to the spot and see what is the physical question.
Just give me time, Malad. I'll communicate with Malad this IC contact and Malad before Lordship specific date.
Ask him what is the assessment, how much police is necessary, what was the gathering on the last occasion, and how much force is necessary to make this property.
Just give me Malad. Kindly make it pass over for 5 minutes, Malad. Meanwhile, Malad, I'll collect the information.
Pass over. And also, you please take instruction whether state police will be sufficient or the central forces will be required. Yes.
Your Lordship, early in the morning, Mr. Trivedi had mentioned he had personal difficulty today. So, if item number 18, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, DS,
17,
kindly
can you
keep
fix it on 17? 17 minute, because ultimately Mr.
17th, all matters fixed on 17th.
Yes.
Make submissions on 17th.
Your Lordship, in this matter, we have not filed any report or anything. So again, on that date, it will be extended for further report. I have the report.
File a report on 17th.
Your Lordship, I have the report map, everything. I will provide them a copy.
17th.
please circulate the report.
Your Lordship.
Are you going to file the report today?
Your Lordship, on 17th itself.
17th.
However, I'll
A
circulate.
copy to him.
They are within 50 meters of the station. Within the 50 meters of, no, 25 meters of the station.
Whatever it is, give them a copy so that they, on that day, they will come and say, no, this is the, for the first time we come
Your
to know
Lordship,
that
Your Lordship.
within 15 meters. We were under the impression we were beyond 100 meters.
Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Item number 24, 25 and 26 in three matter, my lord. I am led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
26 also is wherein Mr. Trivedi is appearing. He has requested your lordship not to take it.
For matter 17.
24 and 25.
Well, all these matters we have already passed an order. Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider. Yes.
Yes.
And order circulated to them also.
Mr. Bhattacharya told me, my lord, his health is not good, my lord. In morning, my lord, he perhaps is there. My lord, what I am,
No,
my lord,
you have passed an order.
Yes. Communicated. Already
yes,
communicated.
my lord, and another prayer is my prayer is that, my lord, we want to file an affidavit, my lord, in respect of this order, my lord. This order, my lord, so they
want to
if you want to challenge, file a fresh petition.
Order, you can
my
challenge.
lord, on form of affidavit, we want to, my
No,
lord.
it cannot
bring
be. How
before-
it from the
before
form
your
of-
lordship notice, my lord.
If you want to challenge this order, you have to challenge this order.
Practically, this writ petition has become infructuous and all this writ petition. Let them file a fresh
My lord,
petition
if
challenging this order.
17, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya will be there, my lord. There are some, my lord, questions here, my lord, regarding.
No question, my lord. As on date, my lord, your lordship will kindly appreciate one thing. A person is rank trespasser having no right title interest,
My lord, I am-
absolutely encroacher, whether it can be removed or not.
My lord, kindly.
Whether
fix
I
them
can
on
exercise my power under section 147.
17, my lord, 17, my lord can decide this.
These orders were passed in this matter, writ petitions. Yes,
Now an order has been passed.
Yes, my lord.
It's a detailed order.
Yes, my lord.
Detailed order, my lord. Were formulated.
Yes, my lord.
Hearing was afforded to you, and a detailed findings have
Yes.
been recorded.
Yes, my lord.
You may be agreed. Cannot say that you cannot be agreed. If you are agreed, we have to challenge this order.
My lord, I have seen Mr. I just have it in 1 p.m. I have a talk with Mr. Bhattacharya. Bhattacharya requested me on 17. Kindly fixed up, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I will be embarrassed, my lord. But kindly consider.
Lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. Today, my lord, the cause of action which was there, my lord, at the time of passing your lordship order, that is on 22nd of May 2026. Now, my lord, after this order, in terms of your lordship's order, this recent order was passed, my lord, after hearing, my lord, all concerned.
I am not
Now,
saying
my lord,
anything,
whether,
my
my lord,
lord.
as on date, my lord,
What I am
let
saying, my lord.
let him challenge the order, my lord. Let him challenge.
His decision. If you do not challenge, I will pass orders on that. Day.
My lord, may I just...
I will pass orders on it. I cannot compel them to challenge.
No, what I am submitting, my lord, as on date, it has become infructuous.
Very
My lord, I am just supplying the
lord, I have
three
done
orders, my lord.
3 orders.
Yes. 24, 25 and 26.
All right. उनके copy टा फिर-
No, I have already supplied.
No. He has given taking.
Oh.
अभी तुम्हारा आगे कॉपी
अच्छा.
The
take this. So far as rehabilitation scheme is concerned, my lord, you will also kindly visualize one thing. Those who are having, my lord, license, those who are having, my lord, appropriate permissions,
let
only
take instructions. I have not passed any order.
And another thing, my lord.
I have not passed any order. I have said, let the state come out
yes,
with some policy.
Yes.
The state may come out with a scheme.
100% scheme.
So how are you agreeing?
I am
by
not
that?
agreeing, Lord. I want free. I want my station should be free.
That's a different thing. So I've asked the state, they, what's their policy?
Yes.
They will come up and say what's their policy.
And my lord, last occasion, Hugli Nodi Jolopot Poribon, under whom I am tenant, my lord, he appeared, but that time there was no instruction. But they appeared before the, my lord, the hearing, my lord.
Their parties here.
Yes,
They
my
are,
lord.
who is appearing
My lord,
here?
last occasion.
Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing.
Mr.
Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for Hugli Nodi Jolpot.
7-7.
He's for the state.
But
Last occasion he appeared for Hugli Jolpot.
One admitted company.
Just a minute, my lord.
On
For respondent
Then
number.
you appeared for that Hugli Jolpot. Just say
Debasi.
yes. Then you cannot
Sayanti
appear
Rai.
for the state in this matter.
Sayanti Rai, my lord.
No, for a state of West Bengal is the party.
Yes.
No, he's saying that you appeared for Hugli Jolpot.
My lord, one Debashish Basu with Sayanti Roy.
Not for the order, before this court.
Before this court. As well as there. But through administrator, my lord,
No, in the order, Lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, what I mean, my lord, they are the most answerable respondent, my lord. Today, my lord, I did not.
Here.
Debashish. No, সেটা ঠিক আছে. That's
What is submitting that he cannot appear for the state.
I am not saying that, my lord. Just my lord, I am saying last occasion they said we have no instruction. Although my lord was directed them to appear before them, they appeared.
They have appeared, all right.
That is I am appearing.
They appeared and they make necessary submission before the authorities.
Yes.
Again they will appear.
Again they will appear. Why you are afraid?
Yes. Yes, call the next matter.
In item now 22, we both are here, my lord. Item 22.
On my list. Yes. Next. Call the next matter. Yes.
আর cost হচ্ছে petitionerদেরকে দিতে হবে।
Oh, this is Passover matter. Where are they? You have taken instructions.
That you will release the within a period of 1 month. And kindly keep it open and keep the situation you will take assistance from the center.
Passover.
And to submit the report before your lordship.
But my lord, one thing, if from my lord's order, court's order, my lord, we are bound by that.
What?
This the cost of this police force. Should have the cost of assessing the cost of the police force.
Why? The DM has directed. Who will pay the police cost? Realize from the DM, I am providing that. DM or the assistant engineer, if you say, I will provide for that, realize from the DM has passed an order for demolition. PWD's property encroached. You will make it free and the petitioners will have to pay the cost.
No, from the encroachers. The encroachers have to pay.
You are that
encroachers have to pay.
Mr. Bhattacharya, why did you allow this encroachment? What were you doing at that point of time? Then you allowed the encroachment, initially one person, thereafter a group of persons. Initially, then it continued for days, months, years, decades. Now you are saying, yes, they will have to pay. The authorities must have been benefited during this time.
But this is also what fallen from my lord. That is also, my lord, this is a really surprising factor.
That is what I am telling you.
This police of explosive kind of situation, that day of demolition, 100 of police personnel have to be posted. I'm not asking for recovery of
you are responsible for this.
This is my fault. The initial days when if we resist a single person, then this situation would not arise. And this is from my last
The question of this removal of encroachment comes only because of you. You allowed this encroachment.
Number of matters, for couple of days, I'm appearing before your lordship, and I find most of the cases, encroachment on PWD land, encroachment on government land. If the government was diligent about, the situation would not arise in this way.
You see the entire day, I think everything is removal of encroachment from.
Everything, my lord. For last couple of days, I'm appealing. Your lordship, I find my lord, all the matters, my lord, most of the removal of the encroachment and PWD rules.
Please, several orders have been passed. Please execute those orders and implement in the meantime, so that the contempt applications are not filed. Please ensure that. Please ensure that. Take a report from your jurisdictional officers. How many these orders?
I also, my lord, because, my lord, in such a cases, the cases like this one, lordship kindly fix a date for compliance, submission of the compliance report. Where, my lord, the persons who are encroaching this, the number of the person is much more. I request your lordship, my lord, to fix a date for compliance. 1 or 2%, my lord, it can be removed at any point of time. But when there is an encroachment of 100 persons, kindly fix a date.
Only for one, can you record one submission that in plot number 38, compliance has been, it has been removed?
No, I am,
Only
Lord,
cause-
I am still,
What, why,
Lord, I am, that is the main issue.
Order your submission
Yes.
recorded.
Yes, only why I am saying this, my lord, kindly
I
get a
am
cursory
opposing this
glance of this.
submission.
I have submitted a report. It's another report. What?
Why are you apprehending? If you have removed,
What? Yes, my lord. I'm not, there is a 10-1 notice has
let
been
them
issued.
go and again remove from the vacant land.
I record my submission that on plot number 38, my encroachment, if any, has been removed.
No,
More you
Because-
make
no.
this
Submission, yes.
That
More you
means
make this submission, it shows that you are still remaining.
No, my lord. Why I'm saying, because what may say one
did
fact.
not.
May one fact. Why
I
I'm
think
saying
that
this.
if you have removed your
No, no,
encroachment,
this is
not-
not. This is not the
not
case.
make
If your lordship,
am-
Lord,
I
have a look of the
accepting.
report of the concerned block land and
One statement.
officer, it
the
will
order
clear.
dated 10th of April.
Yes.
Kindly come to the 10th of April order.
Your
The
lordship,
third
sir.
paragraph, your submission has been recorded.
Yes.
You see the third paragraph.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, your
It has been recorded.
Yes, yes.
Your encroachment has been removed, others' encroachment has not been removed.
Yes.
So your submission has been recorded. Let them go and find a vacant land.
Yes.
Say yes. Nothing
And
is
we
remaining.
can also, my lord, allow me to show this report also to them. Because that, okay.
No.
Let them go physically.
Yes, my lord.
Let them see what is there. It might have been, you might have removed and again constructed.
No, my lord. Why? Why I'm saying this?
Those situations
Because
have
there's a
nothing.
report from the assistant.
That is also another.
Removal, again construction.
Market complex has been
May happen
constructed.
your client has again constructed.
That's, my lord, possibly I cannot say on.
More you are making this submission
No,
that
no.
are
It's because that is a subject matter. Another petition where report has been served on us,
No.
stating that it has been removed.
Petition will be disposed of by saying the order has been complied with, one-line order.
Online order.
Let this be removed in this writ petition.
If the order of the
You are also not supporting encroachment.
No, my lord. That's why there is a report also filed against me that it has been removed. That's what I'm making.
Let
That,
all encroachments be removed in
yes,
this matter.
yes, my lord.
Nothing remains to be decided in the other matter there. The petition Let's take it back. Yes,
Grateful, my lord.
yes, next.
Report.
Yes. Next matter.
দাদা ওই ডকুমেন্টটা দেবেন, ওইটা আমরা যেটা অ্যাডিশনাল দেখাচ্ছি।
That is the report টা কি? Report টা
এইটা না, এটা না, আমি
রিপোর্টটা দিবি।
হ্যাঁ,
Yes. One, yes, who is appearing? None appears for. Yes, next. None appears for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the petition. This matter relates to unauthorized enforcement on the government. The complaint. That is at page 25.
What is the civil suit for?
Civil suit in respect of, there is a two schedule, A schedule and B schedule. In respect of B schedule, that is government land.
Yes. If it is the subject matter of the civil suit, what can be done in a writ petition? Civil suit, the
that
assistant engineer is a party.
No, this is government land, subdivisional officer.
Subdivision officer is a party. Where is the plain?
Plain as page 16.
State of West Bengal is the party.
State of West Bengal represented by the collector.
Then what can be done? Permanent injunction restraining the defendants from
making any structure.
Construction by blocking the pathway. So that's the subject matter of the writ petition also. Since none appears for the petition.
Item number 5. I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service, page 17. This matter relates to unauthorized enforcement by the private respondents.
No civil suit.
No, nothing. The petitioner raised complaint that was not
Private
disposed of.
respondent served.
Yes, ma'am. All have been served.
Government land, subdivision officer.
Yes.
Vested land.
Government. So what is the regulation necessary?
Not necessary, my lord. I have to talk with
Not necessary. So in other matters also not necessary.
whatever order passed, my lord, let it be there, but
From now. Yes, next.
Yes. Milord, I beg to appear on your behalf of Union of India. Bologna.
Union of India.
Yes, please.
Who is for the petitioner?
Uh,
National Highway.
National
No, my
Highway.
lords, I am for National Highway, I am for respondent.
No, I am for Union of India. He may be for the National. State আছে. State is also a party. যেখানে this one, ওই যে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর is there. Competent land acquisition also. This is this. No. It is state.
Having any effect to the order dated 21/8/2020.
Then officer in charge. Huh? State.
None appears for the petitioner at the time.
Lordship, 57, my senior for the petitioner.
Praying for short time passover. My senior is engaged in code number 37.
Yes, who is for the, you are for the private respondent?
I'm for the private respondent.
Yes. What is your submission?
I didn't.
For the state, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, what is your submission?
My submission is that I'm denying lordship. I'm not making any construction.
You have not made any construction.
I'm not making any construction.
The petitioner claims to be due. The junior was there.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, like
next.
David service.
Economic.
Roshan.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Don't pray for not.
The
What is this matter?
Lordship, I'm not aware of it. The matter has to serve to the state again. The service has to be done.
Yes, what do you want? Mr. Bhattacharya, you can represent the urban development department. There is no private respondent.
Lordship, the matter needs to be served to the state again.
An allotment letter was issued directing them to pay those amounts within certain time. Some amount was paid, thereafter the balance installments could not be paid on account of financial stringency. Thereafter, after recovering from the
Kolani. Most of the Kolani matters pertains to this. Kolani estate.
Kolani, yes, this is Kolani. So they have submitted a representation to allow them consider this,
by the estate officer.
uh, order. Respondent number 6 is the oil company.
Yes, public sector company.
Yes, you have utilized the property.
Yes, utilized and compensation has been given.
Compensation
Yes,
given.
already given. I have got.
And what is the grievance?
Nothing remains in the matter. That's why petition is not appearing.
So the compensation has been paid after the filing of the writ petition.
No, before.
Conduct a fresh impact. None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for then appears for the petitioner at the time of call, no accommodation. Petition also stands disposed.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm the owner of a plot number 193 under the respondent authority, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority. My father purchased it in 1968. I have annexed the purchase deed. In June 2025, I find that a one-line notice has been affixed in the gate saying that this is an illegal construction and this will be demolished. This is just a boundary wall that
How
page
does it come
25.
within group 1?
Not municipality, but it's a development authority. But
development authority is not group 5.
Actually, we are not guided under the municipal acts.
Yes.
Town and country plan. But that's a debatable issue whether it comes or not, but not a municipal act.
Yes. Well, kindly see page 25. There is a 2-line notice that has been affixed on the gate. After that, yes. After that, my lord, we sent a, my lord, page 27, we sent a representation saying that if there is any illegality or anything, kindly give us a notice, kindly give us a hearing under the concerned act. But that has not been replied till date. But that may be considered.
As far the document appearing in 27 is concerned, it is not addressed to anybody. Actually, kindly comes to it. I think there was 126 which is missing.
Yes. Why? The chairman by name, vice chairman by name. Why are you saying it's not addressed to anyone? He has given the name as well as the designation. Both.
26.
26
is not there in the. It's not there in my brief and not my learned friend's brief as well.
I'm sorry.
May I just go through it? তোমার কাছে আছে কাগজটা?
কিন্তু পাঠিয়ে দেবে নিতে।
Whether it's at all addressed. Yeah. It is addressed by name.
As well as designation is also.
So he is no more the chairman. This person.
Designation.
So fresh representation may be made. A fresh representation may be made.
Name I am deleting. Who will consider this?
The chief executive officer.
Chief executive officer.
Perhaps he has not been addressed because we do not have a chairman as on date.
It's in your. It's delivered in your office. Having its office. Delivered.
Your lordship, please, because this is not an issue that if the document is there, a person concerned can dispose it of as your lordship directs.
So who is the authority?
The chief executive officer is the authority.
Chief executive officer has been implemented.
No, my lord. My lord, we had implemented the chairman through the chairman.
So implement the chief executive officer of that on the prayer of the learned advocate for the
For carrying out the amendment. The amendment. The
Amendment here and now.
But I'm not the advocate on record. My lord, kindly gives me 48 hours. Kindly.
Amendment. Yes.
Sir, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for 1 week accommodation.
You have got enough accommodation. Sir.
My lord,
Long pending matter.
my lord, my senior is medical emergency. For medical emergency, hernia operations happen today. 1 week accommodation. Right.
Permanent settlement. How can it be done here? Petitioner. Now, state, madam, you are appealing for the state. State is represented. Onar namta, please give a copy to her.
I am representing for the petitioner, your lordship. Item number 63.
My lord, 63 and 271, my lord, are arising out of the same incident, my lord.
63 and 271.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Your lordship, I pray for a not today, your lordship.
Please don't pray for not today. Please move the matter. Yes.
Your lordship, for
What is this matter?
sudden,
And what is the other
My
item?
lord, 271.
271 the baat karo. Yes.
your lordship, for sudden medical emergency, your lordship, my senior had to leave the court. Your lordship, I just pray for a not today, your
Madam,
lordship.
you are
Kindly keep
there.
it
Your
tomorrow.
senior, madam, your senior may have left the court. You are there. Please move the matter. Yes.
Your lordship, I don't have instructions, your lordship, for this matter. Kindly give me 1 day, your lordship.
Of August 2024. Where is the impugned order? 5th of August 2024.
My lord, in 63, my lord, in 63, page, my lord, 62. It starts from 62 and the relevant portion is 64.
Video off.
My lord, in this present writ petition, I was not made a party.
In this writ petition, you have not been made a party.
Yes, my lord. My lord, because for that reason, my lord, I made an application, my lord, for addition of parties, my lord. আমার কাছে একটাই আছে। না ওটা আলাদা, এটা আমি তো আদার সাইড।
What is your name?
My
Not
lord,
your name, your client's name.
my lord, Sajahan and my lord Lokman. My lord, this application, my lord, this proceeding was initiated.
Excess amount has been paid to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. I was not
Direction
given.
to refund.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm not briefed in this matter, Your Lordship. I just seek 1 day time, Your Lordship. Kindly keep it tomorrow. I'll come back with the instructions tomorrow.
Yes. Please serve a copy to the state. The learned advocate for
Was filed, my lord, prior to this writ petition, my lord, the 63. After receiving the notice, my lord, this writ petition was filed. And the orders impugned, my lord, challenge in 63, my lord, it was initiated at my instance. Despite that, my lord, we have not been made party to this proceeding.
after going through the
271, WPA number 133, WPA number 13317 of 2025.
Item number 64, I am withdrawing the application, Lordship. I am withdrawing the application, Lordship.
Withdrawing without leave.
Lordship, with
Lovely.
liberty.
The learned advocate
With
appearing for-
liberty. With liberty.
Why with liberty? Why with liberty?
It's not in proper form, Lordship. It's not in proper form. The petition not filed in proper form. That's why I am withdrawing, Lordship. State party আছে।
What is the
Practice
defect? If
করেছে।
you want leave, you have to point out what is the technical defect.
Lordship, the entire petition is not drafted correctly, Lordship. Not
Why?
drafted
What
by
what
me,
do you
Lordship.
want? What is the relief which you want?
Lordship, as per the Lordship, only one schedule.
Offense punishable. What do you want? You want registration of an FIR?
Lordship, registration of FIR not is
What
not the
is your
proper
grievance?
application, Lordship.
What is your grievance?
As per the petition, Lordship, there is the scheduled property is in the name of the petitioner. There are some the respondents they forcefully took over the scheduled property.
Forcefully
took over the scheduled property and running an illegal business. That is
you have been dispossessed.
Lordship.
Civil suit. How a writ petition will be maintainable then?
Lordship. Lordship. That is why I am
Want
withdrawing.
now then?
Lordship, I am withdrawing the application.
Want to file a civil suit?
Lordship. Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the
My lord, 65 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the case of remove. My lord, this is an application for removal of illegal encroachment, my lord, under Act of 1964.
Yes.
My lord, page number 65 is my representation.
Go for the private respondent.
Deny the allegations. I deny the allegations.
Deny the allegations. Mr. Bhattacharya, you are appearing.
Page number 65.
Allegation key.
Illegal.
My lord, this is the case of under Act of 1964, my lord.
Is 1964. 64. Yes. So
Page
you
number 30.
want all encroachments to be removed from the state of West Bengal.
Bona fide approach.
No encroachment will remain. Some encroachments remain. Otherwise, we'll be having nothing in the next month. Yes.
Page 33.
সিসিটিতে গিয়ে চা খেতে হবে সিসিটিতে গিয়ে চা খেতে হবে
That used to be the owner of a lot of
Lordship 67, my senior is appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner person Mubarak Molla has been died. Petitioner person
Petitioner
Mubarak.
died.
inspection report. You have challenged. Claims. You have challenged consideration of the representation.
Yes, Lordship.
Inspection report you have paid for setting aside.
ব্রিফের কপি আছে
Where is the inspection report? Where is the inspection report? Who is your senior?
Pankaj Haldar.
Where is he?
He's engaged in another court.
Ask him to come. Pass over. Ask him to come. Yes. Next. Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner at the time. None appears. State is the
For the petitioner, similar problem as earlier.
similar.
Similar lordship.
It's same. আগে একটা করলাম না withdraw.
64.
60.
64 lordship.
No. Union of India, what is this?
In the answering party is the respondent number 3, my lord. This is the corporation matter petroleum.
Cooperative matter?
Hindustan, I mean, not corporation, Hindustan Petroleum. This is the acquisition of a line, pipeline. For
Have you paid compensation?
Their compensation. I'm for the Union of India.
Oh, you are for the Union of India.
Yet after going through, I find that.
Who is for Indian oil? None appears for the
Oh,
This was wrongly filed in the Group 1 category. This should have been filed in the Group 9 category. This is a police.
Group 9?
Group 9. It should have been filed in the Group.
Why Group 9?
Police inaction matter. This is, I'm seeking for, this is seeking for, my lord will kindly come to press B and C, my lord, page 18 and 19.
The learned advocate. Yes. Yes, Mr. Prasad, you are for whom?
I prefer the Union of India in this matter, my lord.
Yes, what have you done?
My lord, we have already paid the compensation, my lord, but the petitioner is asking for the balance principal compensation, my lord. And he is asking for under section 35G of the National Highways Act, my lord, for arbitration and all that.
Not 35, 3G5.
35G.
3G5.
But yes, my lord, she has written 35G.
He may have written. But the provision is 3G5.
3G5. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, my lord, the legal notice which was served, my lord, to the project manager, National Highways Authority of India, my lord, page 41. My lord, our client duly authorized us to initiate appropriate proceedings for the recovery of the compensation amount that remains due and payable in connection with the acquisition of the aforesaid land under the provisions of the National Highways Act 1997. Read with right to fair compensation and transparency in the lord. This is the
As far as the balance compensation.
balance compensation.
Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Since the petition is not represented,
But I am for the petitioner.
petitioner,
It is not here.
yes,
State his copy আছে?
do not have any opponent. Do not have any opponent.
But
What do you want?
Your Lordship can shift page 22.
Yes.
Acquired my bank.
Page 22. Acquired when?
Well, acquired lot 25. Notice has been
2010.
given 25th February 25. Therefore, granting award compensation as per the right me. The copy.
এক সেকেন্ড করে দেবেন দুটো একটুখানি 1 মিনিটের জন্য কত
Admitted, they have.
What is your name?
My name is.
Yes, compensation. You have been asked to receive the compensation. This is the notice at page 24.
Yes, your Lordship can see. Yes.
Then
I received the notice, but will award not give.
What award?
this is the notice
Yes.
indicating the amount.
Want your Lordship kindly see page 22. Therefore, granting award compensation as per the
Thereafter, this notice has been issued at page 24. Why did you not attend? You have been given a notice, you have been requested to appear and to collect, you have not gone.
RTI করে অর্ডার কপি নিয়ে নিন
Yes.
Question to collect them.
I face application so that
There's application for
not giving award as per the not the.
If you want to
Sir,
challenge,
if you are not satisfied with the award amount,
I'm not satisfied.
then
there is a
remedy
provision
lies
for
under section 18.
18.
18. Right.
Time is over, sir.
Section 5 not
There's a
mentioned.
limitation. It's not that easy.
No. Your Lordship,
I'm not wrong, my lord. Section 5 is also not applicable.
Section 5 is not
Not
applicable. Then
Yeah, Lordship, kindly.
have you received
I
the
have.
amount?
I take instruction. Let it be.
Please give a copy to Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes,
Mr.
I will,
Bhattacharya,
sir.
please inquire whether this amount is still lying or not.
And
And if you have a copy of the award, please give the copy of the award so that the Other remedies.
But my lord, if he is challenging that particular amount, my lord, I have to deposit before the district judge, my lord. If he is challenging.
The notice says it's deposit.
Already, oh, my lord, I have not gone through that.
That's your, that notice says. Yes.
What is it?
Who is appearing? How this it is maintainable? Allotment of an alternative plot for the acquisition of a particular plot. 2013 Act permits that.
2013 permits, my lord, but it,
2013 Act permits. Have you framed rules, Mr. Bhattacharya? You have not framed the rules.
perhaps not. My experience on that side, my lord, says perhaps not.
State is represented.
Copy আছে?
In this matter, my lords.
Yes. Why are you challenging the inspection report?
I am not on that, my lords.
You are not on that.
Because of that, my
What do you
lord,
want now?
my lord, I want to, my lord, because of that, it's of the petition is expired. Expired.
Petitioner expired.
That's why, my lord, now, my lord wants submission. Since the irrigation of the unauthorized construction, they have moved, lodge a complaint against me that I am the unauthorized. Kindly come to page 26. Only one. See?
27. Yes.
Now this same, they are occupying, but now I have, it may be a counter blast. I lodge a complaint because of that. I am permissive occupier of the erstwhile owner. So now this person purchased the land and thereafter he made the construction. Now they want to remove me. Now I approach before the SDO. When matter was heard, SDO, after considering my application or the complaint, further inquiry was conducted during the pendency of the writ petition. Since the petitioner expired, now it is under obligation on the part of the authority concerned to proceed in accordance with the law, either in taking into consideration of the report or my complaint. Since the petitioner expired, they are his legal heirs came before me. She also, my lord, lodged this complaint, ventilating that grievance that my father-in-law expired. Same prayer has been made before the SDO. So now, without my lord insisting to file a substitution petition, I leave it to
I think it's better if you file a fresh writ petition by the year.
Fresh writ petition, because substitution is
that is better. That's why my juniors told me whether Sambi before this.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the next.
তোমাকে একটা কপি দেবো দাদা,
দিলে সুবিধা হয়। আমরা
আমার কপিটাই নিয়ে নাও, কালারটাই নিয়ে নাও। দিয়ে দিলাম আমার
যখন হয়ে গেছে আর কালার আর ব্ল্যাক এন্ড
তোমারটাই দিলে তোমারটা সুবিধা হবে।
ফাইল অফ ফেস সেলস এন্ড কজ অফ অ্যাকশন হবে না, ওটা সাবসিকুয়েন্ট কজ অফ অ্যাকশন হচ্ছে। ফাইল অফ
তাহলে কপি আছে এক্সট্রা
নো ফাইল অফ কি চাইছো?
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service and the flap is the track report of the service upon the private.
Cause of action. So what I am making subsequent cause of action because this cause of action was yes. What is this?
Lordship, the service upon the private respondent has been affected. Highway.
Service made?
Yes, service.
Yes,
Lordship,
what do
kindly
you
see.
want?
Lordship, kindly come page 24. Lordship, petitioner is the owner of a plot of land. And Lordship, 2011, petitioner lodged a complaint under the Highway Act 1964 against two persons. Kindly come page 26. One is the private respondent, another is Sri Narayan Saha. Now, Lordship, on the basis of the complaint, Lordship, the assistant engineer, Baharampur Highway Subdivision, Lordship, requested the concerned officer in charge, Lordship, against the unauthorized encroachment. That is page 27.
In one.
Now, Lordship, the assistant engineer issued an encroachment over the road and to remove the structure. That is to Mr. Sri Narayan Saha. Now, Lordship, my case here in the writ petition, Narayan Saha already removed his structure. Now, Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, 2012, the concerned assistant engineer repeated occasion BLRO, the concerned BLRO directed to demarcate the plot. Nothing has been done. Ultimately, Lordship, the page 32. Again, my client submitted a prayer to initiate a further proceeding of Section 10 of the Highway Act 1964, which is pending.
Against who?
Against Lordship, the second person, that is private respondent hearing.
According to you, initially, you lodged a complaint against two persons.
Two persons. One has,
So
Lordship, I have
one has
stated
removed.
I have stated in
The
my
other one, that encroachment is still remaining.
still remain. I have stated in paragraph 6 of my petition.
With regard to this allegation, no demarcation has been made.
Till date, no demarcation has been made. The encroachment also has not been removed. And this application I have submitted on 26 June 25 is pending.
এটা তো একে হবে তো অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার
হ্যাঁ।
পিডব্লিউডি 32 কত নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট
This respondent,
Private respondent,
private respondent, also kindly see, I have given the flap. Yes, sir, delivered.
service filing for today is taken on record.
28, same thing appeared.
Same thing happened.
As
Same thing as
75.
Award,
75.
same as 75.
award and
The notice is same.
Same.
25 to 2025. Same order.
Zero copy.
Yes, next. 39.
no, no, ও তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো।
79, I'm for the petition.
কপি আছে?
Petition is that land is utilized but compensation is not paid.
When it was utilized?
Can't see page.
When it was utilized?
ওকে ফোন করে নিন না, আপনি ফোন করে দিয়ে দেবেন।
It is utilized long back. Page 24, Malad. Kindly see page 24. Notice was given.
তো এদিকে দাও।
Payment notice.
Payment notice was given. Petitioners.
This is National Highway Act.
National Highway. Petitioners appeared, but subsequently they are not paid, Malad. Kindly direct the
What
distribution.
do you want? The amount has not been paid, or you want enhancement? What do you want?
No amount is not paid. No amount is paid. This is the notice
Mr.
of award.
Vadajanji, please take
Malad,
instructions.
Yes, because Malad, I find the payment notice is there.
Yes, payment
Once the
notice.
payment notice issued,
No, this is enhanced award.
Enhanced award.
Initially, there was an
Yes.
award. That
is
amount you
not
have
paid.
received.
That is not paid. First award is not paid. Second award is not
First award also not paid.
paid. And this the person notice Giyasuddin died. Subsequently, these petitioners are legal heirs of the Giyasuddin.
the complication তৈরি হয়। এটা একটা জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিন। Malad, kindly take it up in the monthly list of July, Malad. We'll take instruction meanwhile.
But in case this is an arbitral award, this is not an enhanced award as per this structure and other things. It is an arbitral award, so you must be agreed by the initial award. So you went before the arbitrator, arbitrator has enhanced. The provision is that
Execution.
they have to deposit. They have to deposit before the authority. So you have to withdraw from there. That's the provision.
That is not given.
Enhanced award, I understand, but the original amount.
Two plot was taken, Malad. 701 and
Petitioner alleges. So Bhattacharya, transfer of leasehold right, residual period by the daughter in favor of the father. Application pending.
Consider, let it be considered.
Uh,
কপি আছে?
Ramda.
okay, ওটা Mr. Bhattacharya. So Bhattacharya, you can download that copy from the.
Yes, today I've just informed my
You communicate to the authority so that.
that can be from tomorrow onwards, I will download all the petitions also. It's
Other
very difficult.
matters I am directing, but in these matters, they are
No,
not.
certainly.
Yes.
But
আছে?
the petitioner was a owner of a plot of land, Matt. The government was
Turn the land. Why?
at the
Acquired.
it has not been acquired. The government was claiming it as its own land. I filed a suit. In fact, in the suit, there has been a declaration that it is my land. Even thereafter, the government is not
Execute that decree.
execute my lord. It is only a declaration decree.
By beating of drums, by beating of drums.
You have filed that suit for declaration only, simplicity.
But at that,
without claiming for any consequential relief.
Man, the only thing is that at that relevant point of time, I was in possession of the land when I filed the suit. It was during the pendency of the suit that the land has been forcibly taken over.
Has been forcibly taken over.
Has been taken over, my lord, and today there has been constructions by the government, my lord.
So this suit is against the private party. What are you saying?
Suit is against the private party, but today it is the government which is holding the land.
Government is holding the land.
Government is holding the land, my lord. Will kindly
Stated. Where is your allegation with regard to this?
my lord, will kindly come to the pleadings,
Constructed a super specialty hospital.
my lord. Para 3, my lord, I have
in
specifically stated.
2014.
Forcibly evicted, I have used.
What were you doing from 2014?
12 years.
12 years, my lord. I had to be declared the owner of the property, my lord. That I.
State is not bound by that declaration. State is not a party in that suit.
State is not a party in the
So
suit.
the defendant might have been, it might have been a collusive suit also. Nobody knows.
This is the suit of 2014, my lord, decreed in 2023. It was,
That's
if
a
it
different
was,
thing altogether. It might be a collusive suit also.
that will
It is not bound by that declaration.
it is, but it was during the suit proceedings when the title was in dispute. If the title was in dispute,
Thing altogether.
I could not have filed a proceedings, because then the government would have said that I don't have the locus.
Let me please file a report because
Yes, madam, because I don't know, madam, the government cannot, madam, forcibly evict someone and build a hospital. So certainly, madam, there is some acquisition proceeding, and madam, maybe the award.
I tell you in one matter it has been done. That matter is also pending to be mentioned. If I do not find anyone, I will engage with that. Defend that.
Madam, yesterday, I find, madam, though the person doesn't know, madam, that I am unable to accept the brief. Yesterday, I find a matter where, madam, the HITCO transferred the property. A specific sale deed was executed. Now, when the person going to take the possession, he found that there are 2 multi-storied buildings are there.
Take instructions.
Yes, madam. At a copy the
File a report.
number to okay, the other report there.
Who has taken this property?
The government is in possession, and that is why.
Special multi-specialty hospital. Who is the authority?
But
file this report.
Madam,
Collector.
DM, madam, let the DM. Because the chief medical officer,
Yes.
his
Medical officer ought to have been included as a party.
CMH is required.
CMH is the.
If my lord kindly gives me leave to add him as a party in that case.
Or instead, madam, DL and LR.
Matters. Appropriate respondent is to be included.
Madam,
the matters, the appropriate respondents are.
DL and LRO is the party is there.
DL demarcate. He will only demarcate. He is neither the
Either special LAO or, madam, if in case of acquisition.
Yes, but he says he does not admit it's an acquisition. He says multi-specialty hospital that has to be. Or let the collector file a report. The petitioner alleges.
কপিটা দিয়ে দিয়ে
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call, no accommodation. Since the petitioner is
স্যার এক্সট্রা কপি আছে?
yes.
Can you see the page 4/23, Paschim Mednapur?
Yes.
My lord. That impose my lord 1 lakhs plenty, my lord, for mining, revision of the transport of the storage of the rules such as Minor and Minerals Act 1900, Rule 16 of the West Bengal Mineral Transport and Storage Act. This is to inform that the vehicles which has been such and such number such and such been put to such and such place, the river bed without valid e-challan. Kindly see the manner on the next page, previous page, P3, page P3, my lord.
Page
My lord. 22, my lord. To the challan.
when you are intercepted, when
My lord, due to my lord vehicle accident of the vehicle, my lord. This
okay,
is the
so it's beyond the validity period.
13th of
only my lord 7 minutes only to cross
7
the
minutes.
7. My lord, kindly see the my lord route transportation route map route CC cameras footage and vehicles was my lord
When
broke
at
down.
what time you were intercepted?
Validity time 11 July 2015 5:33 p.m.
11th July?
11 June 2025.
What time? What time?
Yes, sir.
7:20.
7. Only my
When 20, Mr. Bhattacharya, traffic.
my lord vehicles is my lord already the accident.
Half hours is
accident received.
nothing in a 12-hour journey. 5:30 a.m. to 5:33 p.m. 12-hour journey, 1.5 hour is nothing. And do you
And
have
also
the
my lord
provision
file
for
the CC footage.
do you have the provision for extension of the validity period? Perhaps not. In the
Perhaps.
GST there is. Here
There is no more.
then what should be done? Let us
CC
if
camera also
certain
footage
things
there.
happen, if the vehicle there is a breakdown of vehicle, anything,
Malad, he has asked
blockage or
Malad,
other.
page 24, he has asked for consideration of this amount.
1 lakh.
Where is the order passed by me? I have passed an order on this.
The page 23 my lord P4. The order of the
Sir, I have passed an order on this penalty. Where is that?
Kindly consider the situation, my lord.
সাহেব এইটার উপরে আপনার পক্ষেই একটা অর্ডার পাস করেছেন, সেটা আপনি এনেছেন?
সেটা I am not in position, my lord.
অন্য মামলায় একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছেন, সেই অর্ডারটা যদি থাকে তাহলে
I think I've quashed this penalty on matter.
My lord, kindly consider.
And
vehicle also, my lord, is
because,
hyper vehicles.
Mr. Bhattacharya, unless there is some malintention, penalty cannot be imposed.
that is a mens rea is required, my lord.
So mens rea without giving an opportunity of hearing, you cannot impose a penalty. You can show cause saying that yes, why it should not be
Yes. But my lord, just my lord, may I take the my lord representation once?
this is sent. Where is Mr. Subisha? Where is Mr. Subisha? Anyone has the phone number of Mr. Subisha? Mr. Bhattacharya, you have the phone number of Mr. Subisha who appears for this transport corporation, not transport, mineral development corporation.
My
He
lord,
appeared yesterday in
yes,
the
yes, one matter he appeared.
You have his, can you ask him to?
নাম্বারটা আমার কাছে নেই, নাম্বারটা জোগাড় করতে হবে। সুবীর সাহাকে তো চিনি। সুবীর সাহা।
Because I think he appeared in that matter.
Or my lord, we can search for Kanun my lord, India Kanun my lord, SCC online.
I don't know whether it has been reported in SCC online or not, because or if you say that we will consider this, because his challans has also been, the further generation of the challans has also been blocked. For more than a year, he is not able to run his business.
My lord, this order my lord passed representation made in my lord 17th June 2025.
Almost a year.
Writ petition কবে ফাইল করলেন? It is also in 2025.
Yes, yes. So for 1 year, he is not able to fly his vehicle. For this purpose.
Also, my lord, is hypothecated vehicles. Hypothecated vehicle.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? Kindly take it up on the next week. Meanwhile, I will collect, my lord, bring the judgment. Because, my lord, even if your lordship send back the matter for consideration, the hands of the authority is also tight. Because there is no scope for extension. Let it be court's order. Let it be court's order. And meanwhile, I also take instruction.
Let a copy of
Okay, মনে করে কপিটা দিয়ে দাও।
Mr. Saha, I think he knows of this.
I'll also try to communicate with Mr. Saha.
But aggrieved by
Copy
page,
আছে তো, sir?
এতটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবো তোমার।
Yes.
But aggrieved by page 223. But the order passed by the estate manager.
Estate manager,
Yes.
What estate manager?
Kalyani.
But Kalyani estate manager. Kalyani.
Done.
But kindly sees the order. But on one hand, he says, page 223. On one hand, he says that my permission for regularization or transfer of the leasehold right of the mentioned plot in Niharika such and such is under consideration of the government. But thereafter, he asks me to deposit the fees. But both cannot go together. Because my lord, first government has to allow the regularization. And thereafter, my lord, ask for it.
Are you willing to deposit this?
My lord,
Government, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for the government, he can accept that. If he is willing
my lord,
to.
they cannot claim this. My lord, my prayer, my lord, my case is they cannot claim this. My second contention.
So they cannot claim this amount.
Yes, yes. Kindly sees, my lord, the lease deed clause 2.
Is your best point.
That
Don't
best
say
point.
that.
But kindly comes to page 46.
Then
But this matter need instruction, my lord.
he has to take instructions. First, and whether these
My lord, the issue was, my lord, one Niharika was the original allottee.
so why he cannot claim? What is the ground?
My lord, kindly comes to
Page?
my lord, page 46 of the registered lease deed. Government has already accepted the fees once. They cannot, my lord, for transfer of a
clause. Which clause?
10. Page 46 kindly comes to Roman 10. But kindly sees the proviso, provided that.
Yes.
Provided that should at any time hereafter the lessee be desirous of assigning this lease or transfer the leasehold interest in the demised premises and the buildings erected thereon, the lessee shall give such notice, such intention to the government and shall be entitled to effect such transfer with the approval of the government, provided further that should such approval be not refused within 2 months from the date of receipt of the application, the consent of the government to such transfer shall be deemed to have been given for such. Giving
Since this is a Kolani matter, I need instruction. I have a very bad experience on Kolani matters.
As transfer fee, but transfer fee, they are entitled to.
No, the matter kindly sees why I say this.
Why penalty? Plus 100%.
100% penalty.
Post regular, as I find on the this cursor looking regularization of already transferred plot. I don't know why the word already is there. Let me take instruction in this matter.
Copy of the
আমি রিতমকেই দিয়ে দেবো।
ঠিক আছে, this matter monthly is not very good. Yes. None appears for the petition at the time of call. No.
কপি আছে স্টেট পার্টি না
না স্টেট পার্টি নেই
ন্যাশনাল হাই
Lord, I am for the private respondent number 8.
Allegation of unauthorized construction. Page 17 is the representation.
Unauthorized construction on the national highway.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the private respondent. No, Lord, I am not make any construction over the national highway. Lord, my land is within the Lord, Haldia municipality. Lord, I pay
This is
tax.
the national highway. Yes.
My lord, I am yet to receive instructions.
The district magistrate is the authority to consider this encroachment. Directly the district magistrate to take a decision.
Lordship, kindly make it clear that my submission is
That will be
there
decided
that
by
I have
court.
not make any
So,
construction.
record your submission, let them consider.
Yes.
The tweet for the state.
But state is not a party. State is not a party.
District magistrate is the party.
District magistrate.
District magistrate is an authority.
Yes.
As per the
District magistrate party.
National highway.
District magistrate is the
Yes,
party.
Lord,
ASU
court.
is the party.
Yes.
District magistrate, Mr. Bhattacharya is an authority under that notification of the national highways. With regard to the removal of encroachment, you are the authority. You take a decision. The petitioner alleges next.
Hey, copy this.
We're not entitled to.
Yes, yes, certainly. We had served him earlier, but we are giving him a copy. Let him have a
You
look.
have not served him.
I have served his client. We can come back tomorrow if your lordship wants.
What is this matter?
MCRL award, my lord, fair compensation. There was an order of this honorable court earlier.
Award has been passed.
Yes, yes.
What is
Against
the
that,
grievance?
the grievance is that, my lord, there is an undervaluation and appropriate components have not been taken into consideration. If he has a look at them, we can come back, address your lordship, finish it.
Award,
Appealable.
appealable order. The award. Is there any scope to review the award?
Here there was my lord, a reference filed under the new act. And then ultimately there was, my lord, a direction of this honorable court.
No, under the new act, what did you do? Being
Filed a reference under section 64 of the new act.
Section 64. Any authority has been notified, Mr. Banerjee, under section 64?
Now, my lord, there was a direction of this honorable court for the concerned authority to revisit the issue of enhancement of the award.
Banerjee,
Understand?
no authority has yet
It been notified. So therefore, there is no remedy there. So from there, we can easily maintain a writ. So we can easily maintain a writ.
It is also there.
Only one thing, in the matter, I came across one matter. At that relevant point of time, I asked the then Advocate General and the government pleader, they appeared. Because in that matter, I inquired because notifications are required to be issued.
Yes.
I think under section 51. Notification has to be issued under 51 for notifying an authority under section 64.
Who can then take up the matter under.
Because unless the
notification
notified authority You do not have the recourses under this statute. Because the stand of the state was that we are not acquiring anything now. They are only purchase. So, is it an acquisition proceeding?
Yes, this is an acquisition proceeding of the
Under which act?
This is not the I think not the Metro Rail authorities.
Yes, so
Yes, Metro Rail authorities.
Metro Rail authorities, if it is there, so
I find that we had gone under
provisions are applicable. Where is the Metro Railway authorities? Some of the provisions are applicable. not
and
all.
some are not. I will just check and come. I'll check and come. We'll not trouble your lordship today. I'll give him a copy. Let him come back tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Railways only
Only
will
yes. The computation of compensation
for the provisions of this act,
act would apply. Yes.
you do not have any remedy under 64.
Yes. So therefore, if 64 was, my lord, an empty
But you have
remedy,
obtained an order of the coordinate bench, Mr. Banerjee.
there, I think, my lord, that has been obtained, but that has not gone to the authority. That has gone back to the authority which passed the award to
Not have
reconsider.
been, because that authority do not have any power to review the award.
No, by the order of a court, my lord, which whether it could be a nullity.
What is not there in the statute, can it be done?
No, my lord. There is one judgment which at the bar we sometimes used to rely on, my lord. The order of court itself can create a jurisdiction in a limited way in a person who otherwise has jurisdiction to do it. It's kind of a demand. If there is no authority at all, then that cannot create.
Yes, no authority.
No, not on an officer to exercise powers under 64, but on the award maker. Award maker to make an award again. So that was a demand not contested by the state. That order has attained finality. So we can start from there.
Unless the statute provides.
No, courts, my lord, sometimes my lords allow. Sometimes my lords say that ABCD, judicial review, ABCD, not considered, perverse, set aside, back.
Judicial review is another thing. But
Here,
review is...
here it was judicial review. That 64 is not.
Award. Please show me this after setting aside the award.
Yes, I think I'll show you, lordship. There was a letter, second paragraph of the letter.
The award is set aside. It has to be a fresh award, not a review of the award.
I can understand. My lord, we'll consider those questions. We'll consider those questions. We'll come back. Next week কবে করবি?
মানে Tuesday, Wednesday একটু পড়তে হবে এটা।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। My lord, kindly
Mr. Banerjee, it's better because these issues might crop up. He might also have to take, because there is another thing. Some policy decisions may be taken in the meantime. Because the earlier regime was following the policy that
we will never acquire and therefore we
never acquire. So none of these provisions
are relevant for us.
We are going by that direct purchase policy, those. Now, they may take a different policy. They may stick to that policy also. So if that is done, I think some time is to be
primarily, my lord, what I humbly submit is
keeping it in the next month, please.
Well, that this has come up after waiting its turn in the queue. May I humbly submit only this? Let me give him a copy. Let him come back on next Wednesday.
In the meantime, he will not be able to take that policy decision.
If he finds any difficulty, I'll be the last one to stand in the way. But let him just take the copy, read it during the weekend, come back so that we can not bother your lordships for 2 minutes. If he finds any difficulty, I'll be the last man to stand in the way. I assure you, lordship. Just copy it and well, next Wednesday. If next Wednesday.
Before Malad takes up the next matter, Malad, may I just mention? Before Malad takes up the next matter, Malad, may I mention item 76? It was for default, Malad.
Item number 89. Yes, which is. Yes, what is the item?
Item 76, Malad.
76, yes, Dean, 76. Yes, please move the matter. Yes.
76, Malad. By Malad is against.
So, what is the matter?
Malad, I'll indicate, Malad. Malad, my land
was taken over by the government, my lord, and I was promised alternate accommodation, my lord.
You are promised alternate accommodation.
And I was given alternate accommodation, my lord, but
You are
kindly
given.
see, kindly see the alternate accommodation, my lord, is completely unhygienic. Alternate accommodation, my lord, is completely unhygienic. I have been given a
Which
much,
page is the alternative accommodation?
but I have annexed pictures in there.
So the notice of hearing is for what?
The notice of hearing was given to me. I was summoned. I was told to hand over all my title documents and comply with
So
the.
where is the order passed on that hearing notice?
My lord, we do not have any order, my lord. I was given an order.
So I'm directing them to communicate the order. Did you attend the hearing?
Yes, my lord. I have attended the hearing. I was given over my title documents. But thereafter, my lord, I had given over my title documents, my lord, with the legitimate expectation that I shall be given a land which will at least be in a similar condition to the land that was acquired from me.
So this hearing was for that.
Yes, my lord. My lord. There is no other communication, my lord. Nothing else, despite my several reminders, my lord.
So you have been allotted RR plot number G.
Yes, my lord.
In lieu of 176.
Yes.
Now you are also not satisfied with G.
Another G is extremely unhygienic. It is near an open drain. Malad,
Now you want another plot.
I was carrying colored photographs to show Malad. Malad, if kindly keeps this matter tomorrow only, Malad, I'll show the photographs and Malad.
What
Then I'll give
unhygienic?
it to Malad's consideration.
Plot unhygienic. Understand, Malad, the house may be unhygienic.
What, Malad, near an open drain, Malad, it cannot be called hygienic, Malad. Malad, kindly keep this matter tomorrow. Let me show the photographs to Malad, and then Malad will kindly decide.
একটা কপি আজকে দিয়ে দিও গ্রেট আজকেই কপিটা দিয়ে দাও